1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh! I'm a ballerina, bitch!
Shit.
Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that! He's wearing him like a hat.
Mommy! Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view over there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
12 months of putting up with your stank butterfly. Help me.
Just row it.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. I know it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason why I want someone.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
All right, we're going to try this. I don't know how this is going to sound, but we're going to give it a shot. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a go. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. I got myself a new microphone. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it anymore, chat. I couldn't. I tried. I did. I think I need a little more trebile. I think I just need a little more trebile. Maybe. Oh, that sounds better. That sounds better. Yeah. Crispy audio again.
Thank you so much for the Oompa Loompa outfit.
I wouldn't say it's crispy. We'll get it. One thing I do want to try is taking this all the way out, which I don't think I need anyway. All right, that sounds good. All right. Anyway, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. We're trying some different stuff today. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. I'm going to spend a lot of time talking, not a lot of time reading, and we're going to come back and talk about everything that we just talked about. All right? We're going to do it. Anyway, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for stopping in. Let's get it. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time, and this should sound a lot better. I mean, this should honestly sound a lot better. Actually, should probably look a little better, too, to be honest. I did a little bit of lighting, and I had 4 days to work. I don't like this, by the way. I'm not a huge fan of this. I'll get used to it, but this is way better than whatever that was. Plus, I can hear myself talking now, which is even better, right? We're even better. Are you allowed to have it all the way out on Twitch? We don't. Listen here, step bro. No, we're not. But we're going to anyway. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you guys for being around. I'm going to start with the stuff that you guys don't want to hear. I'm sorry that I haven't been here. I'm sorry that I've been having issues. I'm sorry that I haven't been around. It's been rough on my mental. He's a one of a kind that'll never be an imitator. Haters and friends will all agree. Doc, I did forget to clean up. As a matter of fact, this room was spotless until last night. That's right. We had issues with the 3090, and the 3090 is currently sitting right. Wow. You see it. There it is. She's out. She's gone. She'll probably go to my wife. I got a lot to talk about, man. There's been so much going on. I can't even explain to you how much crap happened in the last 4 days. In the last 4 days. I know it sounds stupid, but like, holy crap, bro. You guys are brew now. Holy crap, bro. It's been a disaster, a nightmare, one nightmare after another. But we've been conquering goals, getting things dialed in and better as we go. For 4 days, this one right here, this rig didn't even turn on. Like, when I tell you it didn't even turn on, I don't mean, I didn't turn it on because I didn't want, no, it physically couldn't turn on. I had the GPU out of the gaming rig. The 3090 was in the gaming rig. You can see it sitting there. So obviously there's some reasons for that. If you guys were here in the last stream, we had nothing but issues with it. And, I've been having issues with this card for, oh, Jesus. 4 years, 4 years, chat? Sounds about right. I mean, everything from having a fourth monitor on it, my normal gaming rig would cause my stream to crash, my game to crash, my whole entire computer to crash. Now to the streams wouldn't even stay on. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. Stuff that shouldn't be happening was definitely happening. It was very annoying. I thank you guys for all the subs. I'll get to them, I promise. Just give me a minute. And I'll tell you, I've known that this has been an issue, but quite honestly, I've been holding on for dear life on this thing because I spent a lot of money on it. But I've come to the realization that you're going to see a little bit of a different thing going on here. Spending money doesn't mean that problems are never going to happen. The 3090 for the Win 3 Ultra, if you guys look it up, is plagued with issues. Mostly the VRAM issues that you guys have seen me have here and there. And it is what it is, man. It is what it is. The problem is I was holding on to this thing because I spent a lot of money on it, but it was causing me nothing but heartache and grief. Literally. There's literally no other way to explain it other than heartache and grief. And the only reason I was holding on to it is because of how much I spent on it, and that's stupid. It's dumb. It's a dumb way to handle things. It is. So, buy once, cry once, and I cried way too long for it. So it's gone. I'm not putting it back in any of the rigs that are going to have anything to do with the stream. I refuse. I am straight up refusing. I don't care if I spent $2,000 on it. I don't care if I spent $2 million on it. It's not going back in. It's a problem. That leaves me with the things that transpired. So after stream, it was, me and Mark Armstrong Gaming, an absolute legend, jumped on a call real quick and we were on stream talking. He's like, dude, I had the same issues with it. You just need to get rid of the 3090, swap it into the gaming from the gaming rig into the stream rig. I went, that's a guy who's thinking right there. That's a guy who's thinking right there. So I pulled the 3090 out and put the 5070 in and went to plug it in and realized, I don't know if you guys know this, but the 5070s and most of the higher end 4 series cards and most of the 5 series cards all have this new connector that I quite honestly heard about but never dealt with because I never needed to. It's a 12-pin high power with a small volt rail on it or some shit. I don't know. I'm going to be calling it the 12 volt high power GPU cable. My power supply didn't have one. So I started to scour the internet everywhere near me, clear up to Pittsburgh, to try to find. What's in my mouth? An eyelash. How did you get in there? You're supposed to be on my eye, bro. Anyway, I scoured everywhere. Clear up to Pittsburgh, all the surrounding areas to find this thing where I could just run over, grab one, and bring it back. And I wanted it to be Corsair, and it had to be Type 4 because that's the exact power supply that I have, and I had to get the same one because I'm not chancing it. Can't find them in my area. They just don't exist. And I think for good reason. I'm pretty sure that they've had lots of issues with them. So there's been a lot of iterations of people trying to fix problems with them that may or may not actually be problems that they can fix. So I ordered it online, and Amazon, which is supposed to be 2-day shipping, this was, Friday night? Couldn't get here until yesterday. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I can get the GPU in the other machine, find another way to test this, not a big deal. Through the 3090 and the stream rig, guess what? It only has a 12-volt high-power GPU cable for power. And because I bought a pre-built, it's non-modular at all. It has a 8-pin that jumps to another 8-pin, so a daisy-chained 8-pin. I'm going to pull this down just a little bit. There we go. A daisy-chained 8-pin connector. And the 12-volt their 12-pin high-power connector, and nothing else. The 3090 requires 3 8-pin connectors, and they're supposed to all be on separate, straight into, not daisy-chained. So I figured that out and went, oh, I gotta buy some type of adapter for that to work. So I did. I bought a 2 SATA connector to 8-pin power. Okay, whatever. All of that stuff got here on Tuesday, which, by the way, was hell to wait. Couldn't turn on the machine, depression, really wanting this thing to work, putting a lot of time and effort in, and nothing coming from it. Just a disaster in my head. And what's funny is, the cables got here, and I got the 5070 up and ready to be plugged in and turned on. Everything went in perfectly. It looks really nice in the machine and everything. I went to plugged the 3090 in. The stream machine came on for about 4 minutes, and then it never turned back on again. Turns out the connector that I was using to jump for the power to get to was a bad connector. And the second connector that is daisy chain wasn't supplying enough power, even though that's a 700 watt power supply, which, let's be real, it's some no name brand. So we're gonna back the power off of that. Maybe 550 should still run the machine at idle perfectly fine. Wouldn't even turn on the GPU anymore. So much so that the GPU had a red light near the power adapter, which, by the way, I looked up. Turns out it's not getting enough power. I know, shocker. So, like, okay, whatever. It is what it is, man. I'll deal with what I got. I'll figure it out. Pull the 3090 back out of the machine, and then I had a decision to make. So I've been playing games with my wife. I've been playing Windrose. If you guys have me on Steam, or you have me on Discord, or you've seen in the Discord where I've been playing Windrose, I've been playing with my wife. And that machine is over yonder, where I plan on running cables over for you guys so that I can plug it into the stream rig, or, have some type of capture card and be able to see you guys talking, but also stream for you guys some other games, whether that's maybe Farm Sim, maybe we get into some other random games like Windrose. Maybe we want to play that with wifey and you guys want to watch me stream it, whatever. Figured I'd get that up and running. Anyway, it has a 2070 in it. So do I go with the 2070, or do I cannibalize my wife's machine, which is very rude of me, and I would not do without her permission, and get the 3070 out of her machine and put it in here? For testing purposes only. My intention is to rebuild her rig and put the 3090 in it, which is why it's still sitting there, by the way. Talked to her about it, and she's like, just go buy another card. And I said, I hate to tell you, but we ain't got no money right now. And I'm not trying to start anything. Got $8,000 coming out for a new engine in my truck because it's gone. I have $3,500+ coming out for a new deck that I already ordered. I have $5,000 to $6,000 in this rig. I have no money. And I'm not willing to spend any more money on myself until the truck is fixed and until the house is fixed the way it needs to be. So I've cut anything that comes into my grid account. So such as, stuff that you guys donate here, Twitch checks, all that stuff can be used. But anything outside of that is absolutely not going to be used for this, period. So I said, I'm not doing that. It's either going to be the 2070 or your 3070. And she said, just take the 3070 out. I'm like, I didn't get to talk to you yet. Said, I think the 2070 will work. I just can't play other games then. It is what it is. So more talking to myself and beating myself up over things that apparently I shouldn't be. It depends on who you ask. I ended up pulling the 2070 out of the other machine. So I don't have any other machine right now. And putting it in the stream rig. It turns on, it runs, everything looks like it's good. Everything seems to be okay. We dropped a little bit of frames, but I think that was on Twitch side, not my side. And I think everything's working. I think we're back. think we're back. In the meantime, in those 4 days, I did some things, chat. I did. I spent some time on the rig. I actually had this room entirely cleaned up until I ripped it apart for the stream rig. I built my button box. It is currently up and functional. I know, crazy. Everything here was all clean. I swept the floors again. I spent some time out in the country room, my living room where all the other crap is, cleaning some of that up. I spent a good solid 2.5 days just sitting here cleaning. And I think overall, other than what's behind me, and that's a disaster, and I understand it's a disaster, between mounting the button boxes and getting that set up and moving my stream deck over a little bit and get everything working, I think we're back. I did do a small run yesterday. I'm not finished with it. I actually stopped about an hour to the drive just to make sure everything seems to be working okay, and it seems to be working okay. I hear audio today. I have a better microphone, or at least I hope you guys think it's a better microphone today. I am feeling pretty good, and I can't wait to show you guys the button box. I took a picture. Did you see ATS Accessories post? I did not. What did they post? Anyway, it is what it is, man. We spent a lot of time. I know it might not necessarily look like it because the stream rig, I don't want to put back together until I know for a fact that this is going to do what it's supposed to do. But it looks like it's going to. I'm probably going to end up hooking everything up and cleaning everything back up. This is something that I just did not long ago because, again, I had to put the headphone covers on this because I needed a better headset. He got a huge shipment in into orders. I'm going to go out there and suck that guy's money dry. Or he's going to suck mine dry. You know what I meant, I think. Anyway, I'm excited. I hope that actually works for me. I know he's really, really far behind. I'm not asking to be put anywhere near the front. To be honest with you, that wouldn't be fair to everybody who actually spent lots of time and money. Anyway, that would be freaking awesome. And I'm happy for him, to be honest. All right, I'm going to go back to the top and kind of say hi to you guys and just real quick through. But to just answer your question, I'm an Audio-Technica fanboy. I've always been an Audio-Technica fanboy. And I went with the BPH, I think it's BPHS1. Let me look. I bought it on Amazon because everything from actual Audio-Technica takes forever to get here. And they sell things on Amazon and it comes in 2 days. Let's see. I just want to make sure I get you the right one. Yeah, the BPHS1. Now, before you go looking that up, chat, it is a broadcasting microphone, which is why it has the nice broadcasting mic on it. It is XLR and it is 1/4 inch. So XLR and 1/4 inch for all of this to work. Otherwise, if you want one of these, you're going to have some type of XLR interface and an adapter to plug it in. Just so you know. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just trying to say. All right, let's go back. Let's go back and talk. First of all, let's talk to the homies. Arrow coming in hot with a tier 1 sub, 27 months. My man, thank you so much for the 27 months. Really appreciate it. Jenny coming in hot with the 12 months of tier 3. What an absolutely terrible decision-making skill set you have. I do appreciate the tier 3. I do appreciate the 12 months. You do not have to tier 3 sub. It is absolutely unnecessary. I would much rather you gift 4 subs and be a tier 1 sub. Makes a lot more sense to me, but you do whatever it is you want to do. And if that's how you want to support, I do appreciate it. Enjoy your hat. Enjoy your role in Discord. Really means a lot. Prime Gaming sub coming in hot, 28 months from Show. Show, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you. I know I've been a little shitty and short with everyone lately. That's on me. I'm sorry. That's my fault. However, it was a lot going on in my head, and I appreciate you sending the sound panels. They are not up. I will put them up. They need 24 to 48 hours to off gas, and they didn't get off gas until 10 o'clock last night after I got the stream rig running, because being here was more important than sounding good, to be honest. Because if I can't stream at all, then that's bad news. Plus, it's like the second to the end of the month, and I've done basically no streaming this month. Which is why the sub count is this one. The sub count is the way it is. It's still extremely high. I'm still extremely blessed. I don't want to sound like that, but I appreciate it. Prime Gaming coming in hot from Doc Heels. I appreciate you.
On carpet. Haha diabolical. How you doing, Grit?
Do you want me to kick it? Because I will literally kick it for you, Otto, if you want. If you want. It's a 3090. It cost $2,000 back in the day. I'll step on it right now. It's junk. It's junk. It's worthless. It'll go to my stream or my wife if she wants it. And I'm going to let her choose. Otherwise, I'm going to take it out back and put her down like Old Yeller. She's junk. She's broken. But anyway, Doc Heel's coming in hot with the Prime Gaming sub, my man. Thank you so much. 2 months. 2 months. Just 2 months, man. Time flies. Just 2 months seems like a long time, but it feels like just yesterday that we got to hang out there, Doc. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Otto, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. That GPU that is behind me is absolutely trash. It is not, it's not worth it. It's really not worth putting in. I'm not going to have it anywhere near my stream for the next foreseeable future. If it goes to my wife, it goes to my wife. If not, it's going to be a showpiece over on the showpiece shelf over yonder that you guys can't see anymore. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for all of the subs. You guys are legends. You guys don't need to do that, but I do appreciate it. I'm going to skip through here real fast because I know I can still talk to you all. Oklahoma, Vodder, how you guys doing today? Appreciate you. Rusty, Logan, Luke, how you doing, bro? How's it going? Cody, by the way, I deleted your message because I'm going to be honest with you. Like I said, you're going to see a little bit of a different me. I'm protecting me now. I spent a lot of time in here absolutely sulking my ass off because I was mad that I couldn't be here for you guys, and the about time hit a nerve. So I just deleted it just to delete it. It don't matter. Moving on. Don't care. Whatever it is, what it is. But that after I just had like 4 days, if any of the people who reached out to me over that time know that I was in an absolute terror of a mood. I just needed it out of my head. I'm sorry. Craze, what's up, bro? Brookie, it's nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Merrick, what's up? Guy, how you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Cole, what's up, dude? Trent, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Smokey, what's up, bro? Craze, how you doing? Logan, thank you again for the 7 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. I appreciate all the subs, guys, for real. Arrow, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in, man. Let's see. I already said Merrick. Holy audio, crispy. I'm glad that it sounds better, to be honest with you. It sounds so good. I love this mic. I'm a huge fan of the mic. A huge fan of the mic, not a huge fan of the headset. I've done so much to stay away from having stuff anywhere near my mouth. And going back to it is awful, but I will get used to it, and it sounds a lot better. At least I hope it sounds a lot better. Much more better than the shotgun. The mic sounds so fucking good. I appreciate that. Fail, thank you for stopping in, bro. Are you allowed to? Oh, I already read that. What's up, Step Bro? How you, man? Shotgun was okay, but this is mint. I'm going to try to fix the shotgun, too. I'm going to try to do something with the shotgun. Great mic sound. What's up, Roadrunner? Guys, can we all do something real quick for me? A guy who's been in my DMs talking to me for a little bit here and there, but mostly following the channel from afar and just keeping up with me is that man right there, Roadrunner GDC. Golden Day Coffee guy. I know we talk about a lot about him. His stuff's still up here. He doesn't sponsor me anymore, but we do have a code that can get you guys some money off. You guys will check out Golden Day Coffee. I'd really appreciate it. Go check out my friend and hang out with him and spend time in his stream as well. He also streams, so go check him out. He's an absolute legend, a really nice guy. And if you guys love coffee, you'll not find any better coffee than that. You just won't. What's up, Intimidator? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. It's because he doesn't love me. Oh, that's probably why. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's probably why. It's because he doesn't love me. Fuck off with the sorries, bro. We get it. I'm allowed to say sorry here. I'm not allowed to say sorry over in Armstrong's chat. And rightfully so, to be fair. But I am sorry because this is my place and I feel bad. I'm supposed to... Oh, yeah, I'm going to say I'm supposed to be here, but you guys yell for me for that. That's not necessarily true either. You're right. Moving on. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for stopping in. Apt get remove kernel care. You're going to remove kernel care already? Why are you doing that, bro? Just reball it. You're going to reball what? You're going to Vodder, can you fix my 3090? Can you reball it? I would love that. That would be amazing. He says, sorry. Once more, I'm reaching through the screen and slapping him with a dish. Sorry. Bitch. 3090s and 3070s were plagued with issues. Yeah, I mean, the 3070s not nearly as bad as the 3090s, and the Further Wind 3 is apparently one of the worst ones you can get. It's what it is, man. Am I all right? I think I'm good. Nitro, how's it going, bro? Appreciate you. Axe, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? You got some more shifters in. That's hot. That turned me on for some reason. I don't even know how that. Dick, you come do something about it, Barrett. Get your ass out of here. Which time I hit something? I already read that. I already read that. Money? Yeah, we were talking about money whenever I was saying that for sure. What's up, Seymour? How you doing, bro? We have to pick me up a pair. Dude, this thing is amazing. But again, XLR interface, 1/4 inch. So you're going to have an adapter for the 1/4 inch to 1/8 inch or 3.5 millimeter, whatever your country uses, real system or the metric. And you're going to have an XLR interface to plug it into. Otherwise, you know, and again, I have a Go XLR, so good preamp is also kind of important. A good preamp is also important. Otto, thank you again. Appreciate you, bro. It's all right, buddy. Just throw punch you next time. I'd love to see you try. I would actually love to see you try. Let me know how that goes for you. Yeah, I mean, maybe set up a camera before you try it. I just want to see what happens. I would be interested to see what happens if you try. I'm trying to fix one at the moment on my UGA card show pieces. So you got your camera set up next to you. Yeah, I got that. That's not completed. I didn't get that. I didn't get to that at all. Jamma, is that Jamma Senna? Jamma, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for welcoming in. Thank you for welcoming in. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. What's up, Logan? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. Is what it is. Just know you still love you and I got your back. I appreciate you, bro. I got a milkshake. I like milkshakes. Dude, I was at DQ yesterday and I golfed with my dad. And I was at DQ yesterday and apparently they make a not Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes are ass, by the way. I don't want to talk about them. With Fruity Pebbles. They make a Fruity Pebbles shake now. I kind of want to try it. Frosty Tools, of course. Frosty Tools is awesome, by the way. How's it going? I can't complain, dude. I can't complain, man. We're out here hanging a bag and having ourselves a good old time. Hopefully going to get this thing wrapped up and roll it in, and we're going to be able to play a little bit of, you know, and have some fun. That's the clip. That's what she said. Go ahead. Go ahead. Did you take the clip? Or are you guys assholes? It's one of those days shit happens. Yeah, I appreciate you. Tries to keep things away from his mouth. True. True. I do not want this in my face hole, you know? I don't want something that I like something here, like in this area, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to in there. You guys good? Yeah, man, chill and listen to the journey. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the coffee command as well. Can someone make me happy and give me a sub, Logan? I'm going to delete that. Actually, I'm going to let that one go, Logan. Do not ask for a sub. I'll time you out. Without a thought, I'll time you out. Do not ask for a sub. What's up, Jay Gaming? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? I'm doing all right. I've had a little bit of a rough week. I ain't gonna lie, and being back and hanging out is real nice. You know what I'm saying? Real nice. I don't have a clip command. You just have to do it manually. Sucks to suck. Tired and feeling the rest at the moment, but going tired and feeling the rest. What does that mean? On day 3 of a 12-hour work stint. So busy. I mean, busy but good's not a bad thing though. Busy but good's not. All jokes aside, good to see you back. I'm very happy to be back. Well, we'll see. I haven't played the game yet. I dropped 682 frames at the beginning of stream. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, bro.
Thanks to Outlaw Gang Grinder 899 for my sub gift.
Locke, thank you so much for thanking Oregon, and I appreciate you, Oregon, for giving him a sub. So about those push-ups. I'm going to talk about those in a minute. Yeah, I'm just going to talk about them in a minute. Play some Transformers. Never thought of that. Yeah, I could do that. You updated the Piz, right? I did not. I'm going to leave it like that for now. I'm not in it right now, so I'm going to leave it. I'm in the Jasper right now. J Gaming, I see you got your PC fixed. I think so. Well, it's not fixed. It's just got the 5070 in it, and I was able to get the stream PC working, so, you know, you'll have that. You'll have that. Thank you for the lurk, Logan. I appreciate you, bro. My Camaro is sexier than your Camaro. You don't own it yet. You don't own it yet. I'm going to say yet because I say that and he's going to go buy it. He'll just go buy it. You know what I'm saying? He'll just go get it. There we go. Good mouthful action there. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will say, more than likely, that will probably end up on my Instagram. If you guys do ! socials, you guys should go check out the socials. I am live on YouTube. I am posting stuff over to my Instagram and my TikTok as well as YouTube. So you guys should go find it all there. Locke, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate you. Really means a lot. Black Camaros are hot. Black Corvettes, parked next to black Camaros, are even better. I mean, yeah, those two things you sent me are mint. I would definitely drive either one of those if I had to, or if you gave one to me, which is probably what you're gonna do, right? Logan, thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate you. Got your tab. Going to get some fast food and chill. Hopefully the next stream the frames stay intact. We'll see. We'll see. I dropped 34K after work. Did you buy both of them? Like for real, for real? I'd be sick, bro. I'd be so happy for you. Like literally so happy for you. I appreciate you guys. All right. So, I do want to talk about these. This whole month has basically been. I did the 75 before we started the rig, and this month has been plagued with issues and problems and having things going here, this stuff, that, the other. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just push off whatever subs we get for this month just to the next month. I know that's not necessarily what I said I was going to do, but I didn't expect to have as many issues as I've been having. And quite honestly, as much as I would love to just jump down there and move all the stuff, I don't even have a camera ready for that. So I'm just going to move it to next month and deal with it there. I hope you guys are okay with that. If you're not okay with that, I'm sorry. There's literally nothing I can do or I'm going to do about it. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm still going to do them. I still plan on doing them. If you guys continue to give, I'm going to roll everything over. Whatever the difference is, I'm going to roll it over to next month. So if this says 1,000, I will do 1,000 at the beginning plus whatever you give next month. There's just been too much going on, and I don't want this to hinder, the testing process. I don't want this to hinder my ability to test and focus and make sure that the audio sounds good, or at least good enough. The camera's kind of okay. This camera's okay. The rig is working functional and fine. All the buttons that I need to remap or rework are working. It's just too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move them to next month, and that's going to include up until the end of the month. Whatever that number is, minus that number, is going to go over to next month. Period. End of story. So if you guys are interested in still giving to the channel, just know that you might not get push-ups this month, but they will be given. Speaking of gifted subs, Locke giving a tier 1 sub to Eiffel Towering with Jesus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. 113 gift subs, and I probably say 50 of those are Eiffel Towering with Jesus. Which is wild if you think about it. It is what it is. Supercharger wine from the Red Eye Demon is an eargasm. I bet it is. Just wanted to poke at you, man. I know you got a lot going on. I know. I did want to bring it up. I was planning on bringing it up because it is going to continue to go up, and I don't have a spot for it right now. I'm going to put a camera somewhere over there, I think, and have it facing the floor or something. We'll figure it out, but I will be doing it. Thank you for the tier 1 to Tom Brady. Who's this next one usually? It usually does 3. There's usually another one. The Tom Brady one and the Eiffel Towering with Jesus are the normal ones, but he always has a third one that I can never remember. Well, it doesn't matter. I thank you again for the gifted subs, guys. You don't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. All right. So that's been a lot of talking so far, and it's only been 43 minutes. So you guys, how have you been? How was your weekends? Did you guys have a good weekend, a bad weekend? Did you guys get any trucking in? Have you guys been playing any farm sim? Been watching a lot of Mark's farm sim content. It's given me the itch to play. I'd love to get in there, but obviously with the other rig down right now, I don't want to play it on this. It's just not made for triple screens. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. There it is. Mike McCarthy's Sat Gut. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, we got raided. Here it comes. Raid incoming! Pink Cheeks 67. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Really means a lot. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Woo. Well, this is quite the entrance. What's up, Pink Cheeks? How are you doing? What were you playing and how are you doing? I don't think I have anybody out there to give you a shout out, so I'm going to do it myself. Let's see. I got to grab this one here. We're working on the rig again today, trying to get everything kind of cleaned up. And, oh, that's not an @ symbol, is it? Nope. Trying to get everything cleaned up and ready to go and dialed in after the plethora of issues we've had so far. It'd be nice to jump in there and have some fun. Let's see what you got. Is it not? Is my bot offline? Apparently my bot's given up on life. Great. What's going on here? Can we do something? Yo, hello? We're gonna try it this way, and then if it doesn't work, I guess. Oh my gosh, I spelled it wrong. I am going to absolutely smile and say hi. Thank you again. I'm sorry. I appreciate the. A lot of stuff's going on, guys. Can you click on that link and go hit the follow button? I appreciate that. It really means a lot. Let's go back and say hi because there's a lot of stuff that just happened. A lot of stuff. Let's see. I'm going to say Desiralis. Des, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Sprout, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Eric, thank you for the follow. Again, really appreciate it. Welcome into the country, everybody. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the follow as well, Pink Cheeks. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. What were you playing and how are you doing? Or what were you doing and how are you doing, I should say. Stop Suicide Dawn. Stop Suicide is a great name. I appreciate you. Why do we have a hype train, by the way? What happened? It's probably Locke's fault. Locke, thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. About new computer and wife was passed. Oh boy, that's not good. Talking about just chatting for an hour is normal for you? I don't even think I was on just chatting. What do you mean, bruh? What do you mean, bruh? What did I do already? Whew. That was interesting. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Really, really, really means a lot. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Thursday, brother. Tomorrow is Thursday, dude. Looks like a flea market in here. It feels like a flea market in here. I'd love to... Here, you guys want to see what the flea market looks like from the back? That's what it looks like from the back. Why did I say it like that? That was weird. Thank you guys again for the raid. Jesus. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm having some fun. We're trying to get stuff put together and cleaned up, and things are not going well, but we're trying to figure out. We were playing American Truck Sim 2. That's freaking awesome. I wish that the bot that shows what you do would have came up on the screen, but of course, it's broken, so there's that. Just playing American Truck Sim myself. I got myself a wheel about a week ago. What kind of wheel did you get? What kind of wheel did you get? I appreciate it. You broke it? It is... Said you have no power. You have no power here. I never thought of that. Maybe I don't. Big boy, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping in. It's broken. You'll have that. You ain't as pretty as Peak Cheeks, but you seem okay. Well, I don't know what Peak Cheeks look. Pink. I don't want to call you Pink because I can't say the word pink, but I feel like calling you Cheeks is way worse somehow. I don't know what she looks like. I'm assuming it's a she, but you know, I would assume that they're probably a lot better looking than this. Is all I'm trying to get at. Thank you again. I have to leave you. I'm gonna have to grab you a follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. What's up, Gav? How you doing, bro? Yeah, that's it. Let's go. I got it right. I can't believe that. Sorry, I said tomorrow was Friday before we got rated out. Damn, I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's all right. Slay and Train, what's up, bro? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping. Love the shirt. So a lot of people don't know what it means. I guarantee it. I have one that says suck, squeeze, bang, and blow, and they think it's a weird shirt for like, you know, Corn or OnlyFans. But it's not. It's just how engines work, guys. I'm a Chevy guy. You can tell by the... I'm not rubbing my boobs. Stop it. Chat, relax. Who even gets the days of the week wrong anyway? No one. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Been on the farm, doing things around the farm. Plus, we got sheep in the farm now. My man. Got a Logitech one, but getting a Moza one. The Moza Truck Sim bundle is phenomenal. Guys, leave the hype train alone. I do appreciate you, but we can let it run. Call me Morgan. All right. I'm going to forget that because I'm like 10-second Tom. And I don't mean that in it. Well, you've seen 51st States, I'm sure. Anyway, either way, whatever. Morgan, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. I might as well. If I don't do this now, I'm not going to do it. So I'm going to hit the follow. I hate doing that, though. But you rated, so it's only fair. So I got you a follow. I'm going to go check out your content. I do appreciate you. Sounding low's better. Thank you, bro. It's this microphone. I just needed something that was in my mouth, you know? I need something that's close to my mouth, but without being inside of it. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to have something dangling in front. I needed a better mic is what I'm trying to get at. And what I had was just, Demas, what's up, bro? How you doing? Chevy guy who drives a Dodge. I have a Camaro. That counts. I have a Camaro. That counts. Late Night with Grit comes with trucks. Stays with the boob grabs. Stop looking at my boobs. And my butt. Tired of you guys. Is there a 4.7 swap shirt as well? I'm sure they have them. I do not have a 4.7 swap, but if we're going racing, we might have to, you know? Might have to swap out the old camshaft. This better be a problem-free stream. Demas, if it's not a problem-free stream, I am going to need $3,000 worth of TVs because I'm going to absolutely destroy that one, and probably that one because this one seems really expensive. You know what I'm saying? It's these ones over here. The ones I can, you know what I meant. You knew what I meant. Demas, I appreciate you being here. How's it going? Anyway, thank you guys for the raid. I should probably play games now. It would probably make a lot of sense to you guys. My fault. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize we were going to get raided by Morgan. Mrs. Cheeks. God damn it. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. I've missed being here so much that not being here for as long as I have is actually probably going to become an issue. It's probably going to become an issue. Chat, I got some stuff to show you guys. I do. I'm excited for it, too. It's going to be freaking awesome. As soon as the game loads, of course. Got to load the game. Let me have my mouse back. Thank you. All right. It's going to take a minute, so we'll be here. Actually, I can switch you guys to the game so you guys can watch it load. Watch it load, chat. It's so good. It's so good to watch it, load. The last small block I built was a 377 flat plane crankshaft. I don't have anything built. I'd like to build I have a 350 out there ready to be built, but I have a lot of money out at the moment and not a lot of money in to do stuff with. So I have a 1986 Camaro, Z28 with a 305, and I have a 350 engine just sitting out there. I was going to put it in my El Camino, but I sold the 82 El Camino last week. So it's gone. Unfortunately, I miss it already, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You've already seen your butt? No need to show us. Okay, good. Don't look. If I get up, you guys are not allowed to look now. Because you said it, you already saw it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you said you didn't see it, that'd be a different story, but you definitely saw it. Like, you even told me. So don't be weird. This is what I'm trying to get at. Chat, I got my button box that I fully 3D printed and made myself. Garage feels empty, don't it? No, because my wife's car's been in there, but the grass feels like there's a lot more of it because it's been sitting in the grass. It's been sitting in the grass with under its heart for 3 months. It does feel weird, though. When I go out there and I see the spot where the grass is dead, because that's where it was, it does hurt a little bit. I miss it. But the guys who came and bought it were just as passionate as me, and one was a mechanic full-time, and the other one did body work in school and for a full-time job for a little while. So it's going to the right people. It's just that person's not me. You know what I'm saying? And that sucks. It is what it is. Look at that. Jaspers. Oh my God. What state you in? You're in Ohio? Yeah, you're my neighbor. I'm in Pennsylvania. All right, chat. Let's talk about the setup. That's dark. That is very dark. It's okay, though. I'm going to show you guys via light lamp. There's the new button box. I'm going to figure out how to make that look a little bit better the way that it is. But yeah, this is the button box. This is it. That's the girl. That's the one right there. All 3D printed by me, all wired by me. Everything was bought by me. The Leo Bodnar board is the only thing I didn't buy because it's a Leo Bodnar board. But fully functional. So hopefully that's good enough. You know what I'm saying? I am going to sleep until 6 a.m. real fast. Don't look at the back of my head. Put some light on the situation and see what she looks like. There we go. Gosh, all right. We're going to do... Ow. I punched myself in the face. It's fine. We're gonna do one of these jobs real fast. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right. I'm sitting where I want to be, and let's get it rolling. That's not very loud, is it? All right. I think parking brake is. Oh, it's doing that thing again. All right. 1 second. Don't you roll on me. Okay. I gotta open up Joy to Key because it didn't save my settings that I had. Well, are you gonna open or? Okay, and then I need to go up to options. Yeah, reprocess the same key when I already did that. That's weird. Did I incorrectly set this? Space and space. Yeah, it should be right. I don't know what it's doing then. I wonder if it's because of how it's set up. Let me go with none and see if that actually fixes it. I want to unbind it. Here. Okay. Alright, we'll try that. Oh, I know exactly what it's doing. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I can fix it. No one fret or worry. I have to unbind it in the game because I am big dummy. So it's pulling it in the game and not through the button box. Okay. Parking brake. I want to unassign. Okay, we'll try that. Please work for me. Better. Alright, get back in the cab with me. Hi. Hello. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta go this way. Okay. Don't you start hitching on me. Alright, it's hitching again on me, but we're gonna try to figure it out. Ooh, there's a guy coming. You're not gonna hit me, are you? Alright, I'm gonna go around you because you look like you're having some fun. That guy's most definitely gonna pull out on me. Yep. Don't you hit me! Oh, you son of a bitch. Haven't seen you on TMP in forever, man. I've been having issues with the setup, man. If I wasn't having issues like I'm having small hitches here, I think it's because of the new GPU. But because it didn't do this yesterday at all. But I've been having problems, and I don't want to get into a problem in the middle of TMP and have to get off because of whatever problems I ended up having. So hope you guys understand. I do plan on getting back onto it as soon as it's working. Looks fire. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Team is said, I'm so sorry. Now that's funny. Well, that's bright, boys. My dad has a Kenworth. It's from 2015, and wow, that's old. That's awesome. What's up, Camo? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. I might just deal with these crashes today, boys. Or these hitches today. I didn't do this all yesterday, which is kind of funny. Of course, it's doing it today. Your setup looking good? I appreciate that. Really means a lot, bro. Thank you so much. I didn't have any of these hitches yesterday. None. Zero. And now I'm going to have a bunch of them. What state are you driving in? Good question. I think that says... Well, I'll just look here in a second. All right, scroll out. There you go, Colorado. I was heading back to my farm, my house. That can't see it jiggling. It's jiggling a little bit. You fell down the modded trucker hole? No, I just had issues with my machine, and if I'm on TruckersMP and my game crashes, and I run into somebody, that's bad news. And I'm not trying to get banned from TMP, so, you know, it is what it is. No, now I gotta stop. Has more than 1 million kilometers on it, I believe. Kilometers or miles? Because I feel like if it's a Kenworth, it's probably miles. Pull out on me. And it's really weird that I'm having these issues right now. Wasn't having any issues earlier. Man, these stutters are hard. What's up, Lenny? How you doing, bro? Okay, and you can't complain. Can't complain, man. We're getting there. We're figuring it all out. Having some stuttering issues now, but I feel like that's probably a driver issue, and because I did not DDU after replacing the GPU, so could be from you streaming and gaming. It shouldn't be. The gaming is basically the same whether it's on here or not. The stream PC is a completely separate PC. So I'm capturing the video and every screen is lagging. It's not just the one screen where it'd be captured from. So I don't know. Like I said, I actually went back in the driver a little while ago and did a DDU and reinstalled it, and it fixed my problem for me for a little while. I'm wondering if it's because... Why are you pulling out so far, bro? I'm wondering if it has something to do with the fact that I swapped GPUs and didn't DDU. It's very possible. And this is an older driver, so it could be that as well. But I needed some time in the rig. I just needed to get back on the stream and rig time there a little bit. So I'm just going to deal with them today, boys. Unless they get real bad. You're from Canada, that's right. I forgot. See, it's just randomly, like random hitches, which is so weird to me. Like it won't happen for a good 15, 20 seconds. It'll hitch. Maybe 2 seconds after that, it hitches again. It's so weird. I don't know what would be causing that. Feels graphics related, and like I said, with the GPU swap, it could easily be that. But I just want to make sure that the stream actually functions today. And it's not something else like a motherboard problem or whatever. While we're here, need to everything looks fine. I don't know. Well, I gotta get over, don't I? I do. Now I can't see the green light. Here we go. We'll just do that for now. You start the PC and they go away. I mean, it's possible that it's something weird like that. It could also be I'm using an old version of, you know, one of the mods. I don't necessarily think it's that as much. But it could be that. It could be that I swapped GPUs recently and didn't DDU and reinstall. I also didn't do a clean install of the driver because the driver was, you know, installed recently, even though it was before I did the update. So I don't know. It could be anything. PFU, what's up, man? Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Hello. How's it going? All right. Relax there. I keep, from 5 to 6, I keep leaving on the gas for too long. It's the whole computer. The whole computer's hitching. I don't know why. I have to mount this backwards or upside down. Don't remember how all that works. If I can flip it over, I can bring it up a little higher and be perfect. 'Cause this feels pretty good, but like right here it'd be about perfect. I could tilt it down a little bit more. It'd be great. Look like you're having fun. I'm trying to have some fun, man. I miss playing this game. I miss being in the rig. I miss having some fun. So, you know, I'm just doing what I can to enjoy it for a little bit. We're all collectively ignoring those stutters, by the way, just to get a little time in the rig today. Same thing again. Please tell me you're not having a total conversation with yourself. I'm not. Does it sound like I am? Probably a little too loud, huh? Dashbun's real good with the game, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with this. America, I said something in my Discord, and I don't know if you saw it or not. I'm not trying to be that guy. But you said something about a button box. If you don't have anything and you have access to a printer and you want something that looks like this, shoot me a DM. I'll talk to you about it. Definitely think the mic is great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm hoping that it's a lot better than the last one, because it can't be much worse. I think I have a little more bass in this one. I have a lot less echo. Which, to be honest with you, the echo is really what I was trying to fight. I can make myself sound however I want to, but if I have an echo, it's a disaster. This load is fairly decent for what I'm trying to do. I'm hoping that this takes me down the right way. Actually, I should pull over and double check that, because this West Cliff location that I picked has two ways to get into it. One is completely, unable to be gotten from the GPS. The GPS just refused to show me that way. I'm not sure why. It just refuses to show me how to go that way. Good, my man. Has to be clear. And to be clear, you're not you, the setup. Oh yeah, I mean, you really can't see me. You get the side profile of what you really don't want to be seeing, which is me. I kind of assumed you meant the setup. Thank you, Colm. I appreciate you, brother. A wee bit of bum fluff in the corner? Yeah, you'll have that. You'll have that. I can't wait to get this just a little bit closer, and then you'll be able to see more and less of this. That'd be great. But what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to build a center console that comes out a little bit. You guys won't be able to see, but I'll be able to put my drinks down in and all that. Yeah, because then I can put my drinks down in there whenever I have it, so they're not just sitting there, and I'll have a place to kind of put my elbow if I want to, and a place to mount the mount that goes with this, that I can actually, I won't hit it all the time. My biggest problem right now is I'm afraid I'm going to elbow it. Not loud enough, boys? I mean, it's not overpowering me, but you can hear it. I think it's perfect. I think it's just about perfect. My turn should be coming up here soon. Quick call in the night, lad. Near 1 a.m. Up at 7. Glad to see you looking good, having fun. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Enjoy your night. Sleep well, bro. Thank you for stopping in for the short time that you were able to. Love the camera angle. For real? Was enjoying being on MP today. Big Ken. Oh, go. Oh. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that, bro? And the wife made me do adulting things, but it's the afternoon. Such a party pooper. How dare she? You know what I'm saying? Glock Season, thank you for stopping in. Hello. Nice setup. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. We're cleaning some of the stuff up here, but we're trying to get everything dialed in first, you know? Make sure everything looks okay before we go doing all the other stuff. No sense of wrapping everything up and making everything impossible to get to without knowing that it's good to go, you know what I'm saying? Yes, looks great. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how it's sitting so far. I'd like to bring this down just a hair, like I keep saying, and bring it up a little bit for you guys. But the thought process of that, and actually, freaking leg itches. I got to tell you guys a story, but the act of actually doing it is a lot worse than it actually seems like it should be. The story that I want to tell you guys is yesterday I was mounting all of this, and I had to make some modifications to the brackets and stuff like that, and I was out there cutting the metal, and apparently a piece of metal ended up somehow in my shorts that I was wearing, and my leg from here to here is scratched all to beat hell because I was getting in and out of the seat, and it was scratch. And I didn't realize how bad it was until like man, something's really itching me, and I reached down in there and I felt it poke me. It was probably ½ inch long. Actually, I still have it. I didn't throw it away, which is bad news. But man, my freaking leg's all scratched up and all messed up. It's the worst. So every time I get an itch on my leg, I feel like it's gonna be that, you know? So annoying. Oh boy. Ooh. Guess you just didn't want to hit that gear. That's fine. We don't have any music, boys. What are we doing? What are we doing? I still don't want the snapped off bits on the brackets. These shards of aluminum in the toe isn't good to do. No, having one of those little shards in my leg was hurting. I mean, it wasn't even in my leg, it was just in my pants, but it was curly cued in my pants somehow. And it was scratching me to beat hell. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. Had some trouble getting shift lights on my wheel to work. Looks like you figured it out. The Moza wheel, I just set it up with the Moza pit house that has a configuration for ATS, and it was just already working. I actually didn't do anything other than just install Moza pit house and select the game I was playing. Piece of metal got in Grit's pants before me, damn it. I mean, yeah, that's how that's gonna work there, bro. Yes, I'll try it again. I mean, yeah, I didn't do anything special, bro. All I did was make sure that the profile with the game of this game was selected, and that's it. I will say, if you set up multiple games, that could be 100% your issue, is that you're looking at the wrong profile. I actually don't like them, to be honest. I'd rather have a SCS wheel or an SCI wheel or a Forever Sharp, but also it's nice having the buttons when I need them for now, so. Intimidator and Mother Truck and Jimmy, thank you guys for the cat calls over the last 28 minutes. I appreciate that. Jimmy, how you doing, brother? It's good, brother. Chilling like a villain, brother. Chilling like a villain. That's choppy AF there, huh? I can't turn my settings down any more than I already have, I don't think. Plus, the 5070 should run this perfectly fine, man. What's up, Hero? How you doing, bro? You got a lot of nerve. curb, cause you made me. Cause you only one. Cause you wound it on. I had some help. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Been deeming every weekend, if you couldn't tell. Oh. What was that? The hell was that? I don't know which way this goes. I'm probably going the wrong way. This is a disaster, boys. Calling it. All right. I wanted to do this trailer. What a great song, by the way. Need a little space to think. Maybe we should start seeing other people. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just literally buying it, putting a color on it, which is going to be some type of blue. I hate that I have to press the button. Let's go get it. I want to try this trailer really bad. She laughs and says I left the toilet seat up. She pops the top of me a cold beer and says my buddy's always welcome here. My tail's a wagging, my tongue's hanging out. I'll take you like country. Have you ever heard of Creed Fisher? Not off the name, off the top of my head, no. I have not heard of Creed Fisher. I do like country music, though. You're gonna wait for me, right, bro? Thank you, bro. What's different about what? I totally forgot that Southern Trailers pack. 100%. Well, they're back on a 70% sell from what I understand. different loads, different person made it. It's technically a true lowboy. This is technically a lowboy, but different person, different skins, different top, different loads. Just want to try it out. It's from Southern Skinning, so doesn't hurt to give it a whack in and see what happens with it. Might hate it, might love it. I don't know. It's different. Just different. I like having different trailers and different options. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm here for. You should check out the song "The Way I Am" by Creed Fisher. I remember. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I can't remember. I'll have to look it up, Eric. You should jump into my Discord and put it in there in the music AI, the music thing. That way I remember to go check it later. Okay, trailer purchase, nope, trailer dealer, trailer manager, there we go. Alright, let's drop this boy. And we're gonna pick up the Southern, the Talbot. Alright, and there we go. Oh, it's been attached, so it might go flying. Oh no. Well, about to find out. Okay, before we get crazy here, I'm going to go ahead and do this real fast. Alright, well, let's look at it. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a sexy ass trailer for sure. Here, check this out. I mean, it's definitely a good looking trailer. You know what I'm saying? It looks super nice. All right, let's see what we can pick up for loads. Even some you don't. Okay, we got some stuff over there. That goes down into Mexico. That goes into Utah. Got your name written all over it. This one. Yeah, that you didn't have to. All right, before we pick those up, let me go drive over back in my yard there. There should be some places we can go. I don't remember where these things are. I think one should be right over here somewhere. There it is, right there. Swing that front end around. What are the odds? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's one right there too. There we go. Let's see if there's any cargo market stuff for there. Nope. All right. We'll try the other one, then I'll go over to the... Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Oh well, is what it is. Tell you what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna sleep a couple days and see what new loads we can get with it. Now you're looking like a line from a Van Draw song. I'm looking at that fine little dress you got on. Don't get me wrong, girl, I love it. Now I just wanna talk you out of it. Alright, we'll try that. That's worse somehow. We can do that one. Let's do the Arizona one. I haven't done this yet. Any of these? Now you're looking like a line from a Van Draw song. I'm looking at that fine little dress you got on. Don't get me wrong, girl, I love it. Now I just wanna talk you out of it. While I'm here, I'd like to do a quick swap out of my transmission. So let me swing into the shop real fast. Play, you play when you're in the shower. Before we do that, let's go back. I think I got 410s in this thing. Not the engine. Now I just want to talk you out of it. Yeah, I got 411. So let's do a 370 and see how that's like. That's expensive shit, man. Whew. All right, let's fix this too. All right, we're back. We're back to even, back to normal, back to solid. Good money on the fatties. I've been running the moo-moos and tankers all weekend. Yeah, I got to get myself back in the Fat Girl Taxi too, man. I miss it. Sounds so stupid because I literally just got out of it, but I think I almost starting to like it more than the low boys, which is hard for me because, you know. To be mentally stable. Easy breath till they lay that gun on the table. Okay. Reckless discharge of a gun. That's what the officers are claiming. That's where I was aiming. Said I played a sad song and made him cry. Great song, this one. I think that's probably good. How is the sound? Is it too loud, too soft? What are you guys thinking? Gosh, these freaking stutters are making me nuts. Whatever, it is what it is. Just wanted to run a little bit today. Had no stutters yesterday. None. Stopped it with a one shot. Soft Squid, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. How's it going? How's it going? Sounds good here. That's what we like to hear. All right, good. If you guys are into it, I'm into it. Get in there. There you go. What's up, Boar? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Black's Fred to go into work. Oof. Big night shift, huh? It says missing model. I wonder if it has to do with the what if it has to do with the game? Yeah, they're expensive.
Jenny. Wait, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in, hello. Yeah, Merrick, make sure you get the right size ones. I did that the first time incorrectly. I didn't realize they had a couple different sizes. You want the ones that are like 5 millimeters, something like that? Because they have really, really fat ones too. Those are the ones I ordered the first time around. I was pretty unhappy with them. But, well, they didn't work at all. I had to return them. So, if you want to save yourself a couple minutes, make sure you don't do what I did. Nights are going to be the death of me, I bet. They won't feel comfort. They made him working class happy and I'll be lucky. I think I might try another profile whenever I go pick this up. Oh no, this is one of that. It's just that one. Okay. I'm gonna have to go now. It's over there, but it thinks it's over here for some reason. I wonder if some of the issues actually ATS's expansion. Weekend's gonna be fun. Key switch toggles, buttons all coming. You're just firing it through joy to key and mapping it, eh? That's what I did. Yep, that's what I did. Just tossed it into joy to key and told it what to do, and it's been working for me. I gotta get this trailer brake set up because my trailer brake is interesting. I also don't know how to tell if it's on or not. No, it's working fine. Never used Joy to Key yet, so mapped all the game just to program. So, yeah, I've never used Joy to Key either, and I'll tell you what I learned in the short time that I've done it. For buttons that you need to do multiple different things, so like my engine brake, this is pressing B once, this is pressing B again. So you'll notice that it's pressing B once, pressing B again. That I have pressing B in Joy to Key. Everything else that's not like that, where I need like the lights, like my hazards, and then my hazards press it again. Anything that's not like that, I have mapped in the game. I wish I wouldn't have done that. Anything that has a button should just be mapped through Joy to Key, or could be mapped through Joy to Key. And I think that would be smarter, because overall, what I've noticed is there's some things where I'm like this and that, and this all, that all works, but like there's only a few things mapped in Joy to Key, which means that some of the stuff works perfectly fine and some of it doesn't work at all. And I don't know that I know the difference. It makes it kind of a pain in the butt to map. So mapping it all in one spot's a little bit easier. I just chose to do anything that required more than one button to be pressed to be dealt with that way. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of up to you, but yeah, I'm as big of a noob as you are with it when it comes to actually using it. Where's my okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to pull back into that. Okay. Well, now I'm wondering what's this way. You know, it's something else I'm going to try real fast. I think the stutters are from... I think the stutters are from the graphics card, but I'm going to do this real fast. I'm going to just try those two things. Just see if that helps at all. You're in my home yard. You have this as your home yard. I think this would be better. The only bad thing about this is it doesn't map right to the GPS, which is super annoying to me. You said you're going to try another profile as well. Yeah, uh-oh. That was weird. I'm going to try with some of the graphics turned down just a little bit to see if it's any better. Still feels a little choppy, huh? All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to set this down. I know 75 and 75 is going to look like shit, or 50. But I just want to see if it slows down anything on the GPU side. If it has anything to do with that or not. Nope. I'm gonna say I don't think it's that, but I had to try it. Working on the night shift, baby. Not better, is it? I turned it back up to see if it would be like higher to be better, but it doesn't look like anything is better. I mean, it's smooth at some points and then not at some points. All right, let me get to a place where I can pull over. Let me turn this back down to 100 and 100. Oh, I already set that to 100. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to restart my game. Actually, I'm pretty sure that if Big Man's here, he's probably screaming at me right now, but it is what it is. Issue with Farm Sim. Stutters like crazy, but the output to Twitch has 0 stutters. Oh, you guys have to be seeing it. You have to be seeing it. Because you're just seeing my screens. I guess we could look and see if this does it. But I'm assuming you're gonna have the same issue. Yeah, I can see it doing the same thing on the screen above me. Gameplay, don't see it hardly. Well, I just switched it to the gameplay screen and I saw it, so. By the way, boys, I cannot stream tomorrow. Kid has a banquet for her swim team, so we're gonna be going and doing that. Big family life. Gonna make sure we're supporting the kid and what she's doing. So I'll be doing that. If you guys are interested. That means that I have some time tomorrow to work on this if I have to, which is good. You know, we'll get a few hours in tonight and spend some time messing with it, and then if we can figure it out tomorrow, that'd be great. It also could be PNG. I mean, it could be a lot of things. Although I think it has something to do with, it was saying something along the lines of, well, here. Too many, oh. Something about a cabin.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
What's up, Haley? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Thinking you're doing just fabulous. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear that you're doing well. We'll stop up here. I'll probably get the red anyway. I always get the red. So we'll probably have to stop up here. We're getting a house? Nice! That's awesome. That's exciting. You guys excited? Oh, it's for that other side, not this end. Well, I ain't got a nickel to my name. He sends on every corner and calls my name. So won't you tell me if you can? It's life so hard to understand. Why's the rich man busy dancing while the poor man pays the band? Oh, they're billing me. His hands in my pocket. And he helps himself each time he needs a dime. Okay. All right, we'll give this a shot. We'll give this a shot and we'll see if it's any better. And then if it's not, which probably won't be, we'll keep messing with it. Try a completely vanilla profile. Peter, look down for a minute. About to drown. Very excited. Hope to close early June. That's extremely exciting. That's extremely exciting. I bet you are just over the roof, over the moon right now. It's always a good feeling because you know, you spend a lot of time trying to get everything right, doing everything you can. Fun times. Okay, so now that that's stopped, I will do a little bit of driving on this as if it's my normal driving. There's a hitch. I will say that this is much better. So there is something going on. This is way more smooth. But I'm still getting some hitches. It's as simple as that. Alright, well, let's try going back to the other profile now, and if it's still hitching and all that other stuff, I can DDU it again. Which probably is good for it anyway, to be honest. That Mac Shack looks cool. Yeah. Hey, you'll have that on them big jobs, brother. Ooh. Actually, while that loads, let me go grab a drink, boys. I'll be right back. All right. Anyway. Let's see if this is any better. Probably not. It's probably just as shit. Which means that there's a mod somewhere that's acting funny. Let them breathe, little balls from the small town. Ah, okay. Or crash on me. That's what I was hoping for, was it to crash, and it did that. And hang out on Friday, getting wild with the boys. Are testing to see if we're TMP ready. Just testing to make sure that the game doesn't like completely explode on itself, which right now it most definitely has been. So I think I threw in this graphics card and I should have DDU'd it. I also think that there might be some weird issues with plugging in so many devices, but I'm not sure yet. It sure is Monday, ain't it now? Saturday, Sunday. But it's all over now that it sure is Monday. Just waiting for this to load back in. Sure is Monday, ain't it now? Oh boy. What's up, Oklahoma? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in. You're having a good day. Oh, I gotta go straight. I got the green this time. Let's go. bros with daddies and mamas in love. Right is right, wrong is wrong, yeah, we're doing things a little different right here. I mean, it looks pretty okay right now, and then it just randomly hitches from time to time. So I'd say it probably has something like that. That's just a game hitch, computer hitch. So I think a DDU will fix that because it did before. Or it might be just a bad driver version. I'm not really sure. Love to know what driver would be best for this. Just gonna have to spend an entire night just going through each one and trying them. I know the 581 driver works, but does the 58115 cause this issue, or is it something else? Is this even compatible with this new GPU? I don't know. Kid just got me trying out the Kenworth K100 and see what happens. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how it runs. Doing good, just got home from work, now eating a late dinner. What are you having for dinner? I mean, you gotta tell me now. You can't just, you know, can't just talk to me and tell me that you're eating and not tell me what you're eating there, brother. Look at me that way. Definitely an old school truck. Yeah, but is it running good? Do you like it? Like, what do we got? What do we got going on? Slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Oh my God, I'm going 87 mile an hour. Forgot I changed the truck up a little bit. Spicy chicken noodle soup with crackers and a Coca-Cola. Spicy chicken noodle soup. Interesting. Don't you look at me that way. So much I can't take, make me wanna. So far, I'm loving it. Gotta get used to the, gotta get used to the tight maneuvering. She ran off the road, pulled a grit, and saved it. What is that supposed to mean? Wait a minute, what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean, pulled a grit? What does that mean? It's really good. Sounds really good. Making me hungry. I already ate. Better pulling a Jen at. I don't even know that she's here anymore, to be honest. Well, I've seen some grit videos of saved it. Oh. Oh. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'm going to take it as a compliment. I think we take that as a compliment and move on. I don't think we look that much more into that one, to be honest with you. My wife made it. Left it on the stovetop for me. I had some tonight, tomorrow for work. Man, that sounds so good. You drive awesome sometimes. But there's other times like implied there, sir. There's like a but other times that I'm not necessarily sure that that's what I'm confused about, you know? Replay your opening clips, just saying. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys always talk about these opening clips or something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Finally got the rolling 389 from my mod, bro. That mod looks so much like such a good truck, but it's so expensive, man. So expensive. Man, this hitching's on my last nerve. If it's the traffic mod, that'd be funny. But it was happening in the other one without the mod, so that can't be it. Breaking on the beach, jamming in the hit blue water. Why do you have to break it on the beach? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Why do you have to break it on the beach? It is expensive. But I had to get it some Peterbilt guy. I love that truck. There's nothing wrong with it. I'd like to pick it up sometime, but I can't pick it up anytime soon. I'm gonna be paying off this rig that only semi works for the next foreseeable future, and now I need to get a new graphics card for the. I'd like to get a graphics card for the stream PC, but that's probably not likely. I have to get a new graphics card for the. Or I'd like to get it for the gaming PC, but I got to get one for the streaming PC. Or I have to swap my wife out and hope that that's good enough, which that's probably the better option. But I got to build her machine first, so it's what it is. But yeah, I'm in the hole pretty heavy right now. We gotta start digging our way back out of it. Like I said, it sucks because I built all this and I was super excited, and I'm still absolutely blessed and loving the situation at hand. But I put about $3,000 in it of my own money, which is again saying something about you guys. But with the engine into my truck going and the other stuff that's going on, like I already committed to building my deck and bought all the stuff for it. That's $3,500. I am very low on funds currently. But that's a me problem, not a you problem, isn't it? Ready to cry once in a while, even though going on with you gone still upsets me. There are days every now and again I pretend I'm okay, but that's not what gets me. What hurts the most is being so close and having so much to say, and watching you walk away and never knowing what could not seeing that loving you is what I was trying to do. About 7 into my setup is still working on. I feel you. I feel you, brother. I'm doing it. Smile when I see our old friends and I'm alone. Still harder getting up, getting dressed, living with this regret. But I know I would trade, give away all the words that I saved in my heart, but that left unspoken. Was being so close and having so much to say, and watching you walk away. Oh, I could have been. Not seeing that loving you is what I was trying to do. After hearing you sing, I see why you stream. Thanks, Eric. Oh, what hurts the most was being so close and having so much to say, and watching you walk away, never knowing what could have been. Not seeing that loving you is what I was trying to do. Not seeing that loving you is what I was trying to do. Great song, chat. Nothing wrong with that one. I do love me some Rascal Flatts, though. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. It seems like it's running a little bit better now. I'm still getting the hitches from time to time. They're not quite as bad, but they're like, the game is smooth. It's just the random hitches that I'm having that I'm just not having a good time with. I think I'm running away from some bad weather. Just looking in my mirror, it doesn't look all that great. Oh, man. What you drinking? Arnold Palmer. I drank Mountain Dew and Arnold Palmer in the afternoon and Golden Day coffee in the daytime. So, if you're wondering what kind of coffee I'm having, it's Golden Day. If you're wondering what kind of pop I'm having, it's probably Mountain Dew. Oh, God. It's probably Mountain Dew, and if it's in a cup, it's probably Arnold Palmer. What are you guys up to tonight? I mean, other than watching me, you guys doing some trucking yourself? You kind of doing your own thing? What do you guys got going on? Try not to fall asleep. Just wake up, bro. It's easy. Usual run around with no pants. What? Huh? Demas, what? You good, bro? Why you got no pants on there, big guy? Just got a load of cattle. My man. My man. Love hearing that. Getting stuff ready to go fishing in Lake Erie. That sounds like fun too. Steelhead or... Well, I guess... You aren't streaking. Did you streak? Did you streak and I missed it, Demas? You doing steelhead or are you doing something else up there, Eric? I know a lot of people go steelhead fishing up in Erie. As soon as one returns from the office, the first step is... As soon as one returns from the office, the first step is from the constricts of their knickers. The first step is from the constricts of their knickers. I think what he's trying to say, I think what Naha's trying to get at, the first thing he does when he comes home is takes his pants off. Pretty sure. No, I lost my streak because your technical fuck-ups. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that freaking kills me. I'm so sorry, bro. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. What's up, John? Hi, Grit. Going to do ATS soon. I like your setup. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate that. Really means a lot. The setup's good. The graphics hitching and the game hitching is kind of weird. I think I'm going to do a DDU, and if it doesn't fix it, I think I'm going to reformat the computer and kind of get her, you know, do a quick freshie, if you know what I mean. The target muskie and catfish. Walleye, I guess whatever bites. While I'm muskie fishing. That's fair. That's fair. I've actually been asked to go to Erie quite a few times, and I decided not to go. I've had some stuff going on, usually both days, or most of the days that I've been asked. I'm pretty busy guy. Outside of streaming, I'm actually a pretty busy guy. Got a lot of stuff going on. You know, go have that. So, how bad do you hate me now, Demas? Like, are you like uber pissed, or got the green, baby? Come on. Even the dog knows he doesn't get petted until I've changed out of the work pants. That's funny. That's funny. I know what you mean. How's the platform coming on? Tell pitch it again. Demas is 10 gifted, Matt. That says a lot, to be honest. I mean, that tells me a lot, to be quite honest with you. Demas coming in hot with the 10 gifted subs, guys. You gotta get this sub. Make sure you thank him. He's an absolute legend of the channel. Absolute legend of the channel. 542 gifted subs. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It really means a lot. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that. Even the dog knows. Okay, I read that. Platform's coming good. I mean, you guys should go back and watch some of the other streams where we did some of the setup stuff. It's been going pretty well. There's stuff that needs worked on, stuff that needs edited, fixed here and there. I think instead of, I was going to build in a spot for my camera to mount to rather than being on a tripod. But I think at this point I'm going to actually just build a center console for my drinks that I can reach down and grab my drink. That won't interfere with the shifter, or at least I'm hoping to do that, and we'll go from there. But for now, everything is going pretty well, and I like where I'm at. And I gotta close this stuff in for the immersion. I'd like to put a LED bar or LED light under here so you guys can see under there a little bit better. Maybe move this over a little bit. You know, the little stuff here and there that I need to clean up. Other than that, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. He's trying to get more people into the No Pants band. Well, I think in Demas speak, Demas only 10 gifted tells me that he's pissed at me, because he usually does a lot more than that. Not that he should. I'll yell at him. But you know, the fact that it was only 10 tells me that he's a very, very mad at me. I get it. I do. I understand. I would be mad at me too if I lost my streak because of technical issues. So, I get it. Because you're doing it like Armstrong Gaming setup. Well, I mean, yeah, it's inspired by his setup. I'm doing it more or less like he has. He has the same screens. You know, I bought the same ones because I was looking for matte screens to start out with, and you know, kind of going on the high end of everything. I will say he mentioned many times that I should probably take a chill and you know, do things slowly. I probably should have. Going back now, I probably should have, but I'm very happy with the situation I am in. The overall setup, the platform and stuff like that, building all of that wasn't a problem. I feel pretty comfortable in it so far. It's just little things, you know, just little things here and there that I just need to work on. That's all. Big Demas, that number two gifty spot looks good on you, brother. Thank you again. I appreciate you. You ain't got to do that, dude. I know you was okay. You must have been in there listening to him yell at me. That's the guy right there. He's taught me everything I've ever needed to know so far. He's been a huge help on how to make things work and things that are broken, and plethora of knowledge. That guy, plethora of knowledge. So trying to do some of my own stuff while also, you know, taking the things that he's done well and trying to do them as well. I don't want to be the guy who steals ideas it's inspired by, not stolen by. But he has a absolutely phenomenal setup. I don't think anybody can deny that. And I'll never get to that point, but if I can get somewhere close and enjoy the same style of game that he's got, it's kind of where I'm at. The grit way, balls to the wall. Facts. I've never been a person to do anything the slow way. I know that he yelled at me and told me, like, you know, shouldn't do that. And again, he said some of it was because he wanted me to do it, but he said going as far as I did probably too fast. He's right, 100% right on that. But I had confidence in myself that I could make it work. It's just, you know, a little, like I said, bit off a little more than I could chew, and the small issues are turning into big problems because of how many things that I rely on. Like, I don't necessarily rely on this as an income, but it is a good, solid income for me and for my channel to continue to grow and continue to do the stuff. And not being able to stream for 4 days was a huge issue for me. Just mentally, mostly, but well, you can't see a damn thing, can you? I like his setup. And Raffer as well. Yeah, Raffer has good setup too. Yeah, they both got really decent setups. I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. I think it'll continue to get better as it goes. And you got to remember, I'm only 3 weeks into this. I think it's 3 weeks. So there's still a lot of stuff that I got to do, figuring how things work, upgrading stuff down the line whenever I have the money. There's a lot to it. So it'll get there. It's just going to take a minute. I watch them both when they're on. Yeah, I watch both of them as well. I really enjoy watching and spending time in Armstrong's chat. He's my work lurk, and I love it. Can you get into gear? He's my work lurk, or also my work distraction, which is kind of nice. Gives me a little bit of, you know, the sound of a jake brake in my brain actually makes me relaxed and calm, which is kind of nice. I watch Raph at the end when he's usually starting whenever, or like, you know, Mark's just about to go off while Raph is going live, so I kind of swap back and forth. It's kind of nice. Plus, Raph's a good person. I like both of them as people. So kissable, huggable, lovable, unbelievable. Alright, where do we want it, boys? Where do we want it? They're gonna want it in that third bay. Things ain't a little too it's the second bay. Alright. Well. What did I hit? I don't know what I hit. Oh, that's weird. What's up, Dream Team? How you doing, bro? I was watching you the other day there, brother. What do I do here? I've moved over like oh my gosh, it wants me to back in here. I can't fit because my stack's hit. Well, getting out of here is going to be damn near impossible, so that's great. Oh, I'm so fucked. It's the same old song. Dance, but I think you know them well. Coulda rolled your eyes, told me to go to hell. Fucking hell, bro. I'm so fucked. I'm in huge trouble here. Setup's looking great. How are you? I can't complain, bro. I mean, I could probably complain, but who wants to hear that, you know? Well, I'm thoroughly impressed in myself that I even got out of there, but now I gotta find a way to back this bitch up in there. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Nope. Only one way to do it, but only one way to it, but to do it. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. There we go. Truck of mine, I know. Dream Team, thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. What'd you say today? It's free, right? You guys can watch over there. That does help out the channel a lot. We are trying to get monetized over there. I don't know how well that's going to work without posting regular content, but it does make a huge difference, and the quality is usually a little bit better over there regardless. So if you guys are interested in trying out the YouTube side, you can feel free to do so. Otherwise, stay on the Twitch side. It doesn't bother me none. It's free. Free's good. Free's not a bad thing, man. Free is nice. Doesn't hurt to have a couple free things in your life, you know what I'm saying? We got anything from here? Crank it up a little, let's rock this bar. Wait, this is annoying. Looks like I gotta go to Texas to find jobs. Okay. I'm just gonna go over to the entrance here. The hitching is annoying. We'll get that figured out. Can't find no silver lining. Oh yeah, 108,000 pounds. I don't really like those loads though. Well, say less. That's a fun little trip. Sheetrock instead. Excuse me, boys. Don't mind me. Boy, howdy, this place is too small for this. There we go. John said easy. That seemed, it was honestly, the back it in was kind of easier, to be honest. Am I supposed to, I'm supposed to back this in as well. All right. Well, let's get her set up to back in then. Can't find no silver lining. Yep, no problem whatsoever. Can't wait till I get 2 more monitors. Yeah, I would 100% suggest monitors. Monitors are definitely the way. Why is my Jake brake on? Oh, I know why. That was stupid. Got a curb monitor and at the minute gonna get 2 more of the same ones, but in time. That's fair. I mean, like I said, as long as you stick with monitors, you'll probably be fine. I went with TVs because I wanted the 50-inch without all the price of a 50-inch. Well, they don't make 50-inch monitors, but basically the same thing in monitors. And it's much more of a pain in the butt than it needs to be. You know, driver problems. I had to roll back drivers. Somewhat of what's causing the issues that I'm having now. It's just, it can be quite the nightmare, you know. But it takes time. It takes time. You don't have to do everything in one fell swoop. That's one of the biggest issues that I caused myself. Is I decided to push on very hard instead of taking my time on it. But taking your time with it and slowly building it out and getting the pieces as you need them and all that stuff's actually good. It's actually a good thing. Baby, you have a little mind, baby, you have a little mind. Read it. Should I get some fuel while I'm here? Might as well, huh? Because at the minute, same like that, but with one monitor. Yeah, again, this game in one monitor is freaking sick as well. Nothing wrong with running one monitor at all. It's a great game to play regardless of how many monitors you have and all that. Yeah, let's go this way. This way. Think I can make this turn? Don't feel the same as it looks like yours. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is immersive. It's all around me. It's completely covering every corner of whatever I've got in front of me. But yeah, it's having 3 monitors. If you get them nice and close to you, like I can't reach my monitor right now. I'm very close to it, but I can't reach it. If you get your monitor, if you end up with 3 and you get them real close, it will be really decent for you. But you can do it on an ultra wide and feel immersive in it. It's just got to be really close to you. You're just not going to see quite as much as you can see on my screens. That's all. I should have slept back there while I was at it. I don't know if there's any sleep spots up here or not. We'll see. I got to set up some presets so that I can swap on the fly and give you guys different colors and stuff like that. Baby's got blue jeans on. Might feel better with 3 monitors because I can't see out the windows. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, that's going to be the biggest difference between them is being able to see out the windows and the mirrors and all that. But you could probably get the mirror in one of your views with what you have now, if you set the FOV correctly and you get into the truck in the right way. But yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I ran single screen for 5 years, and I've had the ability to go to 3 monitors. I just never did it, and decided to. A buddy of mine, LC Customs, kind of said, "Why are you not trying it? Like, you need to try it." And I gave it a shot. It was insane, the difference, and I never went back. But I say all that to say it's not required. You can have fun with the game, and it's only as immersive as your experience with it is. It is okay for now. Exactly. And you have time. It's not like you're stuck with what you have forever. You can always go up a little bit. You can always go down a little bit. You can go to smaller monitors and get 3 now, but is that worth it? Probably not. You know, there's a lot of thought process there, and upgrading is something fun to look forward to be honest. Find out who your friends are. Somebody's gonna drop everything, run out and crank up their car. Get there fast, never stop to think what's in it for me, or it's way too far. Time it'll feel better. Yeah, it's a slow process. Again, I've been playing this game for a very long time, and I didn't have anything near this until I'm less than a month into this, so we're still dialing and figuring it out as we go, you know what I'm saying? This thing is heavy, I will tell you that. Been playing for a year, yeah. See, like, and if you've just been playing it on a single screen, you don't know any different. It's not going to feel all that weird. This is a very expensive setup to set up, and it's not even remotely done. There's still a lot of stuff I still need to do, so don't look at this and go, oh, I wish I had this exact thing. It took me a long time to save up for it. I have some amazing people that just show up here and support me in this way in streaming, and they help me pay for a lot of this stuff. And I like I said, I've been playing this game for a long time. This is less than a month that I've been into this. I've been a single screener for a very long time. And when you go to buy the stuff, it's not going to be all at once either. So you save up a little bit and then buy 2 more screens, and then save up a little bit and buy yourself a nicer wheel, or whatever it is you need. It can take you years. It's not like it's not a race, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. And I don't stream. Well, that's not a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with that. I've told people a lot that Twitch needs watchers just as much as they need people to stream on it. So, you know, I'm not saying that streaming is the fix to everybody's problems. It's quite honestly, it's not. A lot of times the streaming version of this not only causes me more issues, it costs me more money. I have to capture this screen so that if I go to this screen, you guys can see it. So I can't just have a normal adapter to go into that. That's money there. Add that camera that you just saw up there. This is a camera that wouldn't need to be there. I don't have to set up my setup for a camera as well. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. So yeah, not streaming is actually a huge benefit in this situation, weirdly enough. Going to get a monitors and a button box and a new wheel. Nice, bro. That's the play. That's it. That's the one right there. What kind of wheel you running now, John? Baby, why you wanna cry? You really ought to know that I just have to walk away sometimes. Gonna do what loves to. Thrustmaster wheel. The Thrustmaster has pretty good stuff that the direct drive stuff they has pretty nice. I like the Moses stuff. I've had no issues with it. A lot of people like the Sim Magic stuff. They have, it's kind of a pick your poison. What do you want? What kind of functionality do you need? And Newton meters of torque is obviously a huge thing in direct drive wheels. So, but for me, this is the 5 Newton meters of torque is way better than what I had on my Logitech G29. Feels pretty good to me. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more, but that is further down the road. All right, we gotta stop. I had to buy a new wheel because my pedal spring broke. So I had to pay for a new wheel and pedals. That sucks to hear. See, that's one thing that I do like about the Sim Magic stuff and the Moses stuff is if I break my pedals, I can just upgrade my pedals. I mean, I guess you could have done that too. Not if you didn't know any better than it is what it is, but for me, if I break my Sim Magic, if I break my Moza SP Light pedals, I'll just go get better pedals. I'll probably end up with the P1000 inverted pedals so I don't have to invert them with wood. Be a little more modular as well. There's a lot of option there, and you can just upgrade the thing that you need to make it a little bit better of a feel and experience for you, you know? Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have known. That's exactly it. And it's experience. I didn't have any experience in this either. I've hung out with a lot of people who've given me a lot of information that have taught me a lot of things. And going back, if my G27, or G29, my G29 pedals would have went out, I probably would have just bought a new G29 and had the same wheels and pedals and just extra parts at that point. But knowing what I know now, if I had a G29 in this setup, which obviously I don't, or even just in my setup, let's just use my setup as a perfect example. If my pedals go out in this, if something happens to my pedals, I just go buy different pedals or buy the same pedals as just the pedals. It's much more modular. You don't have to do as much with it, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. If I don't even have to run the Moza pedals, I can run a Sim Magic pedal and just run the Sim Magic information, which is super, super nice. A little bit of mix and match, make it all work kind of thing, you know? If something happens to this wheel, like the wheel itself, I can just buy another wheel and put another wheel on top of it anywhere. I could buy an SCI wheel and put an adapter on there and it'll look like a real truck. If something happens to the actual base, I can buy the same base. I could buy a better base, a different base. I can You know, there's a lot of options there, which is kind of nice. Yeah, but it's actually, and that's another thing is it's all about what you're willing to spend or what you can spend. Because if you're right now, you have spares, right? I have when I married my wife, she was also a trucker at the time, played a little bit of this game, and she had a wheel as well. So if something happened in my G29, I just take hers and throw it on my desk and continue rolling. Now I don't have that luxury because obviously I'm not. Ooh, I should probably turn. Now I don't have that luxury because obviously I'm using what I'm using. It's a little bit different. But having extra parts is super, super nice as well. Starting over. We got a TM48, 248, and a 248R. Yeah, I don't know much about the Thrustmaster stuff, unfortunately. I don't think they're any good. Is it doing what you need it to do right now? Because if it's doing what you need it to do right now, then it's perfect. It's exactly what you need. It's doing exactly what it needs to do, right? There's nothing wrong with anytime, like the G29. If you wanted to buy the G29, nothing wrong with that. It's a great wheel. It's all about what you know and how you want to play the game and how it feels to you. If it feels like you're playing a trucking game, then you're doing it right. If this immersion feels like you're playing a trucking game, you're doing it right. Thank you, Click. I appreciate it, bro. It's a little bit dark. I actually wanted to turn it down, but it is what it is. Thank you, Click. I appreciate it, brother. It's a little bit dark. I need to actually dim all the main lights a little bit, but I didn't get that set up yet. I actually need to pull over and hit the sleep real fast. Get into the daytime, because I have time. I have 14 hours and I got 31 left. 31 hours to get there, so I have time to make it bright again so you guys can actually see where we're going. Have you finished? I want to clean up this stuff down here. So obviously underneath this, yeah, I don't want you to see the plugs and all that. I'll cover all that up. This side over here is all going to cover. So this is all going to black itself out. It should actually jump the ISO a little bit. But the main portion of it is kind of where I want it to be right now. Like the main portion of what you see here is kind of where I want it to be. I'll go up here and sleep. How does it feel to you? It feels good. There's some small glitches in the game that's kind of breaking my immersion, but overall, once I close up these little gaps that I can see and that you guys can see, it's gonna change. It's gonna change everything. It's gonna feel a lot better. I'd like to put an LED strip under here, and that kind of shows down on the floor, which I think will look nice, but also feel nice too. But overall, right now, it feels fantastic. I will say this is going to sound like a first world problem, but I dislike the shifter now. I feel like it's very flimsy and it feels funny to me. But that's a problem to fix for another time. That's not a now time thing, you know. That would be sweet. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I'm having a blast with it. I'm loving on it. I'm not complaining, not one bit. Not complaining, not one bit. I'm just gonna gonna stick my head in here. I know that's not the right way to do it, but it'd be nice to. Just get it to failed to create vector input. Hex cord 2. Interesting. Okay. Daytime. Good morning, fellas. And how do I get out of this mamma jamma? How do I get out of this mamma jamma? I guess it probably wasn't this way. It really wasn't. Daggone it. Lights would look good. The lights would look good. Hope not. You busted your ass getting this to work. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did. I never pat myself on the back or tell myself that I did something like that was tough or hard work. I just never do. It's just something that's wrong with me, I guess. But I can tell you that this was work. This was hard work. I'll go out and build my deck and spend 3 days, 4 days on it and go, it wasn't that hard. It just needed some time. You know, I won't give myself any credit for it, but this is, and it's still not done. Like I got a little bit of a gap over in that monitor that I got to figure out. I don't know why it's acting the way it is, but I'll figure that out sooner rather than later. Yeah, it's just little things, but it's a lot of little things that I got to clean up. That's all. Clean her up. We'll get her working. You have more gauges than I actually have. Yeah, but you don't drive a Kenworth, right? You drive, well, you might drive a Kenworth, but you don't drive an old school Kenworth, right? Most of you probably drive, don't you drive something newer? No, something on the newer side? I could be wrong. You could tell me I'm an asshole too if you want. Yeah, you drive a Volvo. So it's probably mostly on a screen. I don't have a screen in this truck. Stupid. Ah, it's awful. Yeah, and it's an automatic, right? Doesn't make you any less of a man for driving it and doing it in real life. That's what I'm just saying. I don't care what everybody... Shifters are outdated. Yeah, that's fair. They're a lot more fun, though. Brings a man still down to me. 10 times control, I bet. You can be in whatever gear and whatever power band you want to be in. You know, if your torque is low and you want to stay low, you can, but if your torque is up on the little bit the higher end, or if your horsepower is on the higher end, you can be there. Especially in snow and ice, that's true as well. That is very true as well. Well, that's bright. What's up, Sanko? How you doing, bro? Nice setup. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Got some stuff to clean up. Got to clean up down here. I'm trying to figure out how to light this stuff so you guys can actually see it. I think I just need to crank up the ISO a little bit, but I don't really want to do that without testing things first, you know? Got to have a good base setup, and then I can have some fun with it. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. sometime. What different camera angles do you have now? So I have this one that's obviously from behind. I have the normal camera, which is just the single spot. And then I also have, oh, daddy. Okay. I also have this camera, which kind of shows you what I'm dealing with, you know, right? What I got going on. All the crap that I have happening. It's my dream setup, bro. It was my dream setup until about a month ago whenever I started building it, man. And it's all obtainable. It's not crazy. It's just the thing, right? Nick B, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. It really means a lot. Thank you. Extra screen for extra gauges. You got to have all the gauges, bro. When your real life truck driver friend says you have enough gauges, that's when you know you have enough gauges. And he said I have more than him, so that should be good. I feel like we're doing well. You know what I'm saying? That's incredible. It is. Click, you got to get your ass up here and come drive on and tell me what it's like. I'll put you in a Volvo. I mean, I'll make a profile for you. I ain't buying a fucking Volvo for this, but like... Congratulations on a lot. It is. It was a lot of work. Like I said, I don't pat myself on the back, and I 3D modeled this entire button box that you guys can barely see right here. I 3D modeled that all by myself. Every bit of it, from the holes to the locations to the words on the thing, to the mounting bracket that it mounts to. All of it's 3D modeled by myself. Printed out on my 3D printer. There's never enough gauges. Well, I only look at like 3 of them, so, you know, it's probably plenty, to be honest. Tinkercad? I did use Tinkercad. I wish I knew something better than... Actually, I'd love to learn Fusion. I think Fusion 360 would be leaps and bounds better. I can make it look 1,000,000 times better, but for what I have and what I can do, it did me just fine. Just fine. Small RGB strip around it. Yeah, did you see that? Yeah, there's a small RGB strip. Whenever the lights aren't as bright, I'm trying to light up the setup so you guys can see the wheel. Like, you wouldn't believe this, but I can actually see all of this on my screen, which I guess I don't know what you guys can see, to be honest. Can you see the outline of the button box in the little red? I can't see it up on that screen, but it could be that screen. I gotta pull out my phone, actually, to check. I'm just gonna check it tomorrow, but you can't see any of the red lines or anything on there. That's what I thought. I can make it so you can see it, but then it'll blow out the screens, and then I'll have to reset up the screens. But that's, you know, we're getting there. We'll figure all that out. What I've been doing to show people, yeah, so check this out. That's what the, ooh, sorry, bro. That's what the button block actually looks like. I mean, it's got little red lines. It's got little words all over it. There's buttons everywhere. So I got to figure that out. That's a ISO setting that I got to change. I'll get to it. PLA or PETG? I did PLA. I don't think it's good. It's not going outside. It's not going to get hot. It's going to be pretty average. So I feel like the PLA did perfectly fine. No reason to make it PETG. And the RGB strip, the LED strip that I have around the outside, I'm gonna permanently attach that eventually. I just haven't. I can't really use Tinkercad very well. I'm sure what to do with it. It took me a while. Cody, this is what I'm gonna tell you. Whenever I first started to Tinkercad, I couldn't figure it out. I spent probably 40 minutes, 50 minutes just staring at it going, what do I do? And then I spent my time building stupid stuff that doesn't really matter. Stuff that I wasn't even gonna print. And thought, how would I build this that I can actually print it? And then it hit me. I'm not trying to make an object from scratch, from the ground up. I'm trying to take an object that I already know exists or that I want to exist and subtract things from it to make it look like the what I want to do. I never looked at it that way at the beginning. I was always like a block here and then a block over here, and I'm gonna move, like I put a circle over here. It's not always like that. For the button box, I have a base plate that's really, really big, and I subtracted the entire inside of it. And then I did that and, you know, made that a thing so that whenever you add them together, it, you know, if you subtract something from an object, it makes it holy or whatever. And that particular thing, I would add something to that and then take something away from it. And then I added something to the sides of it, and then I added something over here and then made the top of it look a little different. It's just thinking about how to make something the way that you need to make it to 3D printed. It's a very weird thing that I can't really explain to you. I just started messing with it, and you know, 4 or 5 things that I've printed later, this is the button box that I made. And I'm very, very, very happy with it. I think it came out phenomenally. I think it's absolutely phenomenal, and I'm happy with it. And I can actually build something off the side of it over here and do something over there if I want to, because of how I built that. And I could always take this faceplate off, flip the whole thing over, build something the other way, and then I have that. I can do it an opposite way. Or I could print another one and flip it over and build everything out the same exact way and just flip it over. You know, there's limitless options when you make stuff, but for me, it was just taking time. Look at this guy. Holland Savage, my man. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for coming in here and hitting the follow on me, your boy Gritty. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Chad, I think we're almost up to 4 grand. I think we're up to almost to 4,000 followers. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for spending time with me. Really means a lot. Holland, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Big Savage. Yeah, we're getting there. That's what I thought. Oh boy. Oh. That was scary. Wouldn't go into gear, and then I got kind of lost there a little bit. Slowly, but getting there. Slowly. I know this sounds kind of crazy, and I am absolutely blown away, but a little over a year ago, we had 3,000 followers. I mean, literally 3,000. And it was my goal to get to 3,500. And then this year, my goal was to get to 4,000. And we're literally basically there. Basically there. Streaming a little bit earlier myself. Oh, Savage, you stream, bro. I did not know that. Well, how was your stream? Were you playing this? Or are you playing ETS2? Or were we playing? Just a couple of short runs. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, to be honest. I'm having some hitching, but I'm like looking past it because the game is actually running really smooth, minus the little hitches that I'm having. So if I could just get away from the hitches, everything would be phenomenal, bro. Hey, this is for the driving around, Jack and Ty in town, anywhere Saturday night. Have you ever thought about a CD radio? I'm not sure if they make sense, but I've seen several people with them in their rigs. Yeah, those are my intention will be to get rid of this bottom button box, move this either, you know, to the side of my rig somehow or somewhere on my, maybe I make a small little sliver here and add the key there. Not really sure how I'm going to do that yet. I want to get a Boss Hoss from DSS because I'm going to support DSS, and I'd love to have a CB radio, and I want a pull cord. One of the you know, I want a pull cord. I'd like to have the hanging CB radio that I can go What's up, Savage? How you guys doing today? Appreciate you hanging out with me while Mark is sleeping on his server, because this is where I want to be. You know, I want to do that. I'd love to get there, but I am very, very much in the still figuring out what I've got phase. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning it as I go. I've never built a rig before. I've never been in an aluminum rig before. I've never done any of that. So I'm figuring it out as I go, man. Figuring it out as I go. So I would love to. I don't have the money or the time. Look at that, Kenworth. Well, hello there, buddy. How you doing? Look at that guy. Yeah, I'm still learning what I've got, and you know, I'm out of money right now. I've got a lot of things in my personal life that hit kind of at the wrong times, and building back up the piggy bank, and we'll get all the other stuff. It's just gonna take some time, but I have thought about it, and I would love it. John, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thank you. Ain't it, baby? Ain't it? Grips you like a bag. Ain't it, baby? I have the CB mic, but not the radio itself, and I have the pull chain. Yeah, I'm jealous about the pull chain. I want one really bad. I know they're only like $50, but I don't got $50 to throw at this right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just kind of doing with what I got. Doing pretty well for figuring it out as you go. Yeah, I mean, again, I had faith in myself. I think a lot of people had more faith in me than they may have came off with, but having the information that was given to me by Mark and just other people in the community. Raph said some stuff, and I've got information from other people, and just thinking through stuff the way I need to. And again, Mark was a huge help. I had confidence in myself, but it was a huge undertaking. It was a huge undertaking. Which is not, I mean, it's a good thing. It was good for my mind, to be honest, to build some stuff like this. And now I have this amazing setup that I get to sit and stare at every day, which is honestly almost just as cooler, to be honest. What you have is awesome. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. And it's a lot of time and effort and a lot of support from you guys on the Twitch side. You guys are legends. I wouldn't have anything near what I have right now if it wasn't from you guys. And that's just reality, bro. What size are your monitors TVs? They're the same ones that Mark has. They are the Samsung 50-inch QN50F. They're 50-inch TVs, the same ones that Mark has. The matte screen and everything. TJ GS, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. I need to make a command for that. Yeah, I thought I did change some stuff. I don't remember if I did monitors or if I did TVs, or if I even put them in there. But yeah, you're right. I do need to make a command for that for sure. Setup looks good. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm learning as I go. Got really good teachers, you know, people that are willing to come and support me in more than just financial way, but also to give me knowledge. And knowledge is honestly key whenever it comes to these kind of things. I was in Mark chats earlier when you were talking about it. I appreciate that. I knew you were over there. I don't like calling people out for being in other people's chats either. Like, not necessarily that I'm calling you out for it, but like, I don't want to be like, yeah, I saw you over Mark's chat. Yeah, you know, I don't know that I like doing that. So, but yeah, it's been good. I've been very happy with it. We're slowly figuring it out. The small hitches and stuff like that, I think, is a driver issue. I just put a 50/70 in over top of a 30/90. Hoping that that's the issue and there's nothing else going on there. It's not a heat issue. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's probably a driver issue, and we'll figure all that stuff out. I'll get there. But for now, just being able to drive in the truck has been, like I said, just chef's kiss. Just an absolute chef's kiss. Here, right back, bro. Gotta get a drink. Go get you a drink. Bring me one too. Mine's out. Actually, it's not all the way out. Hold on 1 second. Oh God! I almost died. All right, now grab me one. I'm out. What's up, Kelly? Silence Go. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Thank you again for all of the follows. You guys are absolute legends. So you sold the El Camino, huh? I did. I didn't want to, but it was an adult decision that had to be made, and the guys that got it were just as pumped as I was to have it, and whenever I bought it. And one of the guys was a body guy, like, did it for a living, and was really, really into body work, and his buddy that he bought it with is a huge mechanic, a master mechanic, he said. So I'm so happy that it went to people who truly seemed like, I mean, I'll say seemed like, because I don't know their actual demeanor, but it seemed like they actually really wanted to put the time in to make it what it should be and needed to be. The things that I wouldn't have been able to, or I'd have been learning on it, and it deserves better than that. You know what I'm saying? But TJ, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. I need them, to be honest. With everything else and having the issues that I've had, I just need some positive reinforcement. Too much chaos in stream. I didn't respond by accident. No, you're good. No, you're Kelly. I am this guy down here. You're up here. I completely understand. So I have problems down here. I can't imagine what being up here is like. I couldn't imagine. Doesn't bother me at all. I know you're a busy lady. You got real life stuff going on, and on top of that, your chat's popping off like crazy. I completely understand. I'm glad I went to a good home. I hope it did too. I think it did. And I hope they do all the stuff that I wish I would have been able to with it. You know, make it a lot of fun. I also told them, hey, they need to bring it to they keep in touch with me if they don't mind, and keep me in the loop, and bring it to a car show near me, because I'd love to see it. Besides the TVs and whatnot. All right, thank you for that. Glad I went to a good home. Yeah, I am too. No, don't say that. Don't say what? Don't say what? I care about things and stuff. I understand. No, I get that. I appreciate you coming and asking me about it. And, you know, you have my number and all that stuff. So, like, if you miss something and you need to go back to it, you can always text me or call me or carry your pigeon or whatever. I don't really care. Almighty, thank you so much for thanking Oregon. I don't even know if Oregon's here today. He might be busy. But I do appreciate you stopping in, and thank you for the subscription. Letting me know about it. Thank you. You're a good man. Looking to add more to the rig. Oh yeah, always. I mean, is a rig ever finished? The answer is no. I'd like to add I have a iPad that I want to put here. I'd like to eventually work my button box in a little bit better. I want to remove this and add the DSS to it. I want to add the CB. I'd like to have a CB that's hanging from here so I can grab it and say hi to you guys. I'd like to have the pull string over here. But that's all stuff that will come. Like I said, I'm out of money right now, so we're working on zero budget for what we can fix right now. So zero budget it is, you know what I'm saying? Just got done with my rig being completely mobile. be the first time in 7 months of driving. Wait, you made your rig mobile? That's an interesting thing I'd love to see. All in due time, yep. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's always a limit. Money's not something that just is a plethora to me. Some people have a bunch of it, some people don't have any. So I'm fortunate enough to have an amazing community that's willing to support me and a good job on top of that to help me support myself as well. And all of that stuff to me means that I can do some really cool things that maybe many people wouldn't be able to, which is just like this. It's all about how amazing you guys are and giving me the opportunities to do these things. So I won't lose sight of that, believe me. You guys are too nice to me. Long day at work, come home to puppy love. So my dog loves me. Like, don't get me wrong, but she loves me on her terms. My wife knows this. But whenever I come home, the puppy, I open up the door and Nova will come darting out the door, and I'm like, oh, she's coming to see me. No, she's not coming to see me. She's coming to see if I have anybody behind me. And when I don't have anybody behind me, she runs back into the house. I'm like, hi. Like, it'd be nice, you know, to get some love from the puppy. And you know, I'm not trying to be that guy. So like, whatever it is, what it is. And then she just wants to play. Like, she'll just play with me, so she bites my ass. Like, stop biting my ass. Stop doing that. Just trying to have fun. I want to hang out with my puppy and get some cuddles. The only time I do get cuddles, only at nighttime. She refuses to hang out with me unless it's nighttime. What's this guy mad about over here? Oh my God. I don't know what's going on, bro. Hey, listen, you guys figure that out on your own. Good luck. Put the windows down, boys. What do you think? Steady and true as a Bible verse. My heart skips just thinking of you. Go on and let it all, baby, we can lose. I have a 32-inch. I use a Toby. Oh, you have a Toby eye tracker? Put it in a cart, put it on my wheel, my rig on wheels, and put it away, 9-month-old when I'm not using it. Oh, that's right. I think you said something about that in March chat. That's awesome. Work's been good. Worked 2 days with someone. Last night I worked alone, and my boss said I did really good on my own. I'm rusty. That's great to hear, brother. That's great to hear, man. I know you're having some struggles with that, and I'm glad that you got it all kind of figured out for you. That's great to hear, man. Mine just wants a million rubs. Yeah, she wants love. She just doesn't want love from me until it's nighttime. Then she wants to be right, like, on my feet or right next to me. Like, it's a comfort thing, right? It is what it is. What's up, La? Is that La? La XO? L-U-H? La? Morning, trucker friend. I'm hauling in you from Australia. Your setup looks very nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It really means a lot. You play this game as well? Got an HDMI extender and a USB extender, so I have it wrapped up. Oh gosh. Slow down. Slow down there, big dog. TJ, that's awesome, bro. That's an awesome little setup you have. Show me the outside of that beautiful Kenworth. Excuse me. There you go. She looks so good, bro. So good. Your big ass head was in the way. I was changing the... Brother, listen, my guy, all right? What's up, Bad Slam? How you doing, bro? Yes, sir. Thank you. Happy here. Just telling mom if they ever called to see if I'm to cover a shift, I do it. Never said that about another job in my 13 years. That's also good for your morale, but also for your job's feelings about you as a worker. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. TOS? Well, my fingers hurt. I had to, you stretch, man. Gotta stretch. I'm only new to it, but I love it so much. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter the setup you have. It doesn't matter what you play on, how you play it. If you're having a good time playing it, it's all that matters. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome into the country, boys and ladies. Sorry. Hold on. Let's try this. Little stage 2 action. Thoughts? It raises easier. I mean, yeah, but also get time. A lot of what you're doing is you're trying to make sure you get time. A lot of companies will silently make people leave because they don't want them there. Specifically by not giving them hours. And you don't want to do that either. Size monitors you go with. I wasn't here for that day. So I have TVs. They're not monitors. 50-inch TVs. They're the Samsung QLED Neos. The 50-inch Neos. It's the matte screen. I think it's the QN90F or something like that. Yeah, they're amazing. I would tell you not to do this. TVs are a nightmare. I mean, they just are. There's no turn them on and everything just works. I've had to change things, move things around, make things work. It's not simple. It's not just press a couple buttons and move on with your life. So if you're used to monitors, if you like the idea of monitors, you can get really big monitors. I'd spend the extra money on big monitors personally. I play on the Moza R5. That's what I got. That's what this is. I have the experience on playing with that wheel. One gripe about it is when you're having issues, it takes rocket scientists to diagnose. Yeah, I mean, I've not had any issues, thank God, with the wheel itself. But yeah, it's some of the stuff. It can get a little bit too much. Planning triple 32s for now. That's probably the play. You can get pretty decent 32-inch monitors for cheap as well. By the way, Chad, I do know that there's hitches in the game. What happened here? Let's move a little bit. There you go. Which I probably got a little burr, huh? There you go. I do know that the game's hitching. I will work on that some other time. I'm not worried about it right now. I just want to get a little bit of driving in and hanging out with my chat. Hanging out with you guys. I miss you guys. So we'll get to it. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Machine around is gonna pay for me. Hitching is the heart of trucking, though. I mean, it may be, but I'd also like it to stop doing it in my game while I'm trying to drive. Would be nice. It would be a benefit to me as a person, Also have a Stream Deck, uses a button box, it's very immersive. That's awesome. That's awesome. I had the button box thing. Stream Deck button box thing for a while. I had a Stream Deck button box for a little while as well. Then my buddy made me this one that's down here, just bottom little portion. Brought it to me at the first meetup I ever did, believe it or not, and gave to me, and I'm super thankful for him to do that for me. And now we have this button box that I just 3D printed all myself and wired up all myself, bought all the switches, got everything taken care of, and And I've moved on to my stream deck, just working on my stream and doing some small stuff like that. Didn't know where to find modded trucks and engine. I want to know, okay, so La, are you trying to do paid ones, or if you're trying to do free? Because there's a huge difference in them. If you like the truck that I've got here, which, if you like this truck here, this is a paid mod. The trailer is also a paid mod. They were not super cheap, but they're super nice. They do exactly the things that you expect of them. They work really well. They sound really good. You can get modded engines and all that stuff, but you're looking for a free truck. Just start with the free. If you're looking for a free truck, the truck that I would go for is the Haterbilt. The Haterbilt is really, really nice. It's a 389. Looks super good. You can also go on the Steam workshop and look for trucks there. A lot of them are pretty decent if you like the old school style like this. If you're willing to spend money, and by that I mean if you're willing to spend a little bit of money on a game that you're already spending quite a bit of money on, my suggestion would be to save up the money and buy a John Ruda. That's Jonruda. John Ruda pack. He's from Russia. But if you buy the John Ruda American Dreams pack, you get 4 modded trucks, 6 modded trailers, and a plethora of very, very good little connectors that work really well together. They're always updated, or they keep themselves. The guy keeps the mods updated, so you can always keep them up for the next upcoming whatever. And it's very, very, very good stuff. The problem is it's $130 US. And I know that seems like a lot, but with 4 modded trucks and 6 modded trailers, it's like $10 a piece, which is super, super nice. And with that pack, you have lots of options. There's 4 different trucks to run anything you want. The trailers are phenomenal. I was actually just running one of their trailers earlier. They're phenomenal trailers. They work really well. It's really, really worth it to go with the Ruda stuff. I thought I had a Jasper's one. Apparently I don't. Well, I'll have to work on that. You need a stream deck? Yeah, stream decks are so nice. I have too many now. The one at the bottom I need to figure out what I'm going to do with, because I don't really need it anymore. Too tired to stay awake and chat? I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for hanging out, Kelly. It was nice to see you live today. Maybe you have a good night's sleep. Much love, lady. Night, Grit. Catch you in the next one. Intimidator, thank you for stopping in, bro. I appreciate that for real. For real, man. John Ruda. John Ruda is good. And I will say, for a starter pack, for something that gives you a really good dip your toe into paid mods, there's a lot of options there. And the fact that he keeps them well updated for the betas that are coming out and all the new all the new versions coming out. He's updated the Kenworth. He keeps updating the trucks that are in that pack from time to time with new features, new mods, new colors and stuff like that. It's all phenomenal stuff. And on top of all of that, the Steam Workshop mods for that truck and the skins for that truck, which if you want different colors and stuff like that, is absolutely phenomenal as well. It does a really good job. They have a really good. Oh, I'm good. I've got the green. There's a lot of support for it, so it gives you a lot of options. Sell it to me? Let me make sure I don't need it first, but I would be down to sell it to you, Cody. I don't have a problem with that. I paid for 1 truck. So you got the glider. So yeah, you went and got the John Ruda glider. The glider's really nice. I will say it's unironically, Sid, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Unironically, the glider is probably the least good looking truck of his, which is hard to say because they're all super nice, don't get me wrong, but of all of the trucks, I'd say his glider is the least nice one, and it's phenomenal too. I'm sure you don't have any issues with it, but like the Kenworth that they just came back out with, super phenomenal, and I haven't even got to mess with it yet. You see the Lord? Yeah, I saw the Ford Lord coming out. I said I have the RVM or the Ram pack, and I think they're cool. I think they have a really nice little like hot shot feel to them, I don't really find any reason to have anything more than just the Ram Pack. Plus, as much shit as I talk on Ford, I don't know that you guys would let me. I don't think you would let me get away with it. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I'm going to get them all. Yeah, they're so good. And again, I would still urge you guys to look at the packs that he sells, because it's $35 for one modded truck. You can get 4 modded trucks and 6 modded trailers for $130, which is a steal overall. It's basically buying just the trucks. You got a massive scaling problem as they head east. You were mentioning the Louisiana stuff. I thought they did too. Whenever California was so easy to drive through, I kept thinking they really don't know the United States. I don't think, because that side of the United States is vast, wide, large. When you start moving towards my side of the United States over on the East Coast, the amount of stuff shrinks and becomes compact. I agree with you, Alan. I think SCS got themselves some issues here. I think they started out too small and they don't realize what they've got. Guys, now I don't say this lightly. The game has been out for 10 years and it's ever expanding. Even when they do the entire US, it'll be still be something to play for years to come. Oh, 100%. And the nice thing about it, La, is they're also going back and fixing problems with, or not problems, or adding stuff to old packs that you already own. Like the base game came with California. They did a giant California rework for completely free. Absolutely no money. Which I think is phenomenal. I think it's phenomenal. And they can continue to do that. They just, now they're starting to creep up into Canada, and I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to say that they shouldn't be doing that, because that's not for me to say. But I will tell you that it seems like, unless they're only using it to get to Alaska, if they don't do the United States first, the Canadian going through Canada is going to make people pissed that the United States ain't done. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like if they start going that route, they've gone up the wrong tree. Only got that because they're going to... No, I understand why you did it, John. I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't have got it. I'm just telling other people to consider it whenever they're going that route. Just take a couple extra seconds and see, can I save up for a couple more months and get all of it at the same time? But if you want one, or just one, or you're looking for whatever, absolutely get what you got. Absolutely. Everything looks smooth, criminal, my man. Thank you. I still have the hitching. The hitching is back. But I want to say that that's probably because of the driver and the 5070. I never DDU'd after I did the swap. There's a stutter there. I think it's going pretty well. Now, that's not good. I think that's going to end up breaking here soon. I must have had it long enough where it's starting to have issues. But yeah, I think I just need a DDU and reinstall, because going from a 3090 to a 5070, and I didn't delete the other software. Whoops. You know, it probably just needs a little bit of that kind of stuff, little stuff. I'll do that some other day. But I appreciate it, Alan. Thank you so much. I'd also like to be able to see my button box that I made. Like, this is my own button box. To me, I can see it really well. But of course, like he said, the contrast on the GoPro is super high. So it makes all of the blacks that are here extremely black. Certainly better than before, 100%. Yeah, I'm happy with it for sure. I see Donnie Theory is live. Been going live more often. He's live right now? That motherfucker. I gotta lurk on him. I'm gonna lose my streak. God damn it. Shoot. Oh my God. What just happened? What's going on? What was that? You're not gonna do anything about that, bro? How's the audio sound, Alan? Do you want to be Alan here? You don't have to be. I can call you by your real name. Damn it. I gotta go lurk on that motherfucker then. Gotta go lurk on him. Is he playing Windrose or did he decide to go trucking? I thought he said he's gonna truck next week, so he's probably playing Windrose. The AI stresses me out, bro. Oh, it's the worst. It's the absolute worst. I can't stand it, bro. What even is a real name? Well, CountryGrit is my real name in real life. So, I had to fix my config for certain RGB options for Razer stuff. Changed from 1 to 0 because it was insta crashing on start for a few days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. He's playing Windrose, that's what I thought. $100 bills. The audio is great except for when you talk. Oh, okay. We can hear you, which is not a good thing. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me fix it. Much better? Yeah, Gonzo, you're a fucking asshole. Don't you have somewhere to be bald at? Arg, be I miss it. Hey, you'll have that, Alan. You know, sometimes just be like,
Arg, be I miss it.
you know, it gets weird like that sometimes. Oh, Maddox coming in hot with the raid, my man. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. How are you playing and how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Really means a lot. That command is broken for some reason, Alan. Not sure why. If you do the whole word shout out, it'll do the same thing without the, you know, all the other stuff it's supposed to do. I don't know why the SO command doesn't work anymore. Anyway, appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you're back up and running. I am very happy that it's back up and running. Open up your dock from the yacht club. Oh boy, I don't have a dock. Well, I got something that sounds like dock. I got something that's spelled almost exactly like dock, except for that one letter. Does that count, Genesis? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? How's it going? How's it going? I know you were cussing me out. I wasn't saying anything, actually. I just, you know what I'm saying? I was even in the camera on purpose so it looked like I was actually talking. I have the denser traffic mod and the AI does really questionable thing. Yeah, I'm not about to do it's already too dense for me. It's about as dense as I am in real life. You know, I'm not about that. I ain't dealing with that. Walk big Chinese man. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, was my walk. My wife is Asian, so, I mean, she is Korean. We probably do have a walk somewhere that she's really good with. The graphics card that was the issue? Yes. So far, let me go, but let me back up. I'm still having hitching, but I also swapped from the 39. Oh boy, I'm heavy. Oh boy, I'm heavy. I will say that I went from the 3090 to the 5070 and I did nothing on the actual like graphics or the actual Windows side of things, the driver side, which I probably should have reinstalled and DDU'd, which I will do after I get some streaming. I wanna play some games right now. I've been missing this truck and this rig so bad, but the screens are easier to deal with. I've had absolutely zero, and I mean absolutely zero issues that I've been having. They might not survive. Like I have to set up the surround again, but I will take setting up a surround in 4 seconds over having to fuck with cables for an hour any fucking day, any day. And I've also can say that whenever it's running smooth, it runs really smooth. It's the glitching that from time to time that's really just annoying, and I think that's a driver thing. I think so. I think it's a driver thing. I don't know that for sure. AI really does questionable things without the mod. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I can't stand them as it is. I'm not trying to make it worse, brother. You're nuts. But it's working better. I watched you almost give up when Mark came in and helped. Oh, I was. Yeah, I mean, Omadix, I know you've been around, but that day was one of my very low days. Was my very low day. I mean, think about it. I've been basically at this for 3 weeks straight, and streaming is something that I love to do. I desire to do. I want to be here. I want to play the games. So being down and getting like an hour or two stream in with nothing but issues for 3 weeks, or for, well, a week and a half, with a week and a half being completely just building, I was at my very, very low. And when I started having issues with the TV, the computer was just crashing for no reason. I wasn't gonna quit. I don't quit. I don't have the ability to quit. I don't have the mindset to quit. But it was literally at that moment that I was going, I know this has nothing to do with the setup, but I am so regretting doing what I'm doing. And I know that wasn't like true in my head. I knew that wasn't how I really felt and what I really was feeling about the issue, about the situation. But I can tell you, it was literally that moment that I was very done. I was what did I get myself into? I'm in this thing $5,000 or $6,000 now. I don't have the ability to have these issues. Like I just can't have these issues. And of course, Mark swings in right at the right time and just talks me off a ledge and says, I've had the same issue, and I've been chasing issues with the 3090 for years. I'm not joking. It was probably 4 years, 3 years that I've had issues with that card, that I just refused to let myself believe it was that card. Well, long story short, swap it out. I've had barely any issues since then with the actual graphics, other than this hitching thing, which I'll figure out eventually. It's just, yeah, I was at a very low point. Very, very low point. But I appreciate you all supporting me through all this, by the way. I know that sounds stupid. I know that's one of those, ooh, the streamer's being nice kind of thing, but like, I'm not joking when I say I couldn't do it without you guys. I wouldn't have this set up without you guys, but I couldn't do this. And I've gone through what I did without you guys' support. And the Discord constantly pumping me up, and Mark and his community, Alan included, pumping me up, just keeping me on the right track. And just, I needed that more than you guys knew. For that, man, I appreciate your content and watching the struggles. About to go through here as soon as new rigs. Yeah, well, Omadix, please join the Discord. Please ask questions. Send me DMs. Shoot me messages. Send me a carrier pitch. I don't care what it is. If you have any questions or need any advice, ask away. Ask me, ask Mark, whatever it takes. I am here for you. I am here to make anything that you do as easy or as knowledgeable as I already have. I want to share the knowledge because I already have it. It doesn't make sense just keeping it in my head. You're getting there, man. I appreciate you, Alan. I know that feeling, bro. I'm telling you guys, you guys don't understand. I was not fun to be around. I tell you guys, my wife's a saint all the time. I don't mean that as a joke. I mean, holy shit. I'm a terrible person whenever I start to get angry, and whenever things are beating me up and beating me up and beating me up, and there just seems to be nothing in sight, no help in sight, and she always turns it around. Always deals with me and being a complete asshole, douchebag, or whatever, and just sets me back on course. Of course, it says, we're going that way, keep going that way. I don't care which way you think you're looking at. We're going that way, keep going that way. And I wouldn't be able to do much of this without her either. I mean, her support, but also her just allowing me to do it. She's always down for my shenanigans. I have to make it work at this point. And the second hand comes in and says, hey, I've been there. Let me tell you about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I've already invested a metric shit ton of not only my own money, but stream money, you guys' money that you've entrusted for me to do the right things with. You've given me the money. You've told me to go down this route. I have to make this work. I've spent it. I'm in 4 or 5 grand. I don't have a choice. I gotta do it. Yeah, I get it. Here will definitely respond to your questions. I'm a witness myself. Hey, anytime. Yeah, like I said, I know it sounds stupid, but me and Mark are very much alike. The way we are. I try to be as blunt as possible. I might not be as blunt as him, which is not always a bad thing. But I try to be try to be blunt and honest with you. I'll tell you how I feel and the way that it is, whether you like it or not. I'm always willing to help and answer questions and give my knowledge that I have. I don't care what it is. There's nothing that I do that you guys can outrun me. Just remember me when you pass me. That's all that I ask. You know, I'm here to share the knowledge that I have and to keep the world turning. That's what you should be doing in real life, in my opinion. We helper attitudes, willing to help out and do whatever it takes, and that's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for, anyway. I appreciate it, absolutely. You've been in an expensive couple. You've been an expensive couple of months, but you're out of the rough part now. That's exactly it. There's little things here and there, but like the 2070 in the stream rig, not happy with it, but it's working. You guys aren't having any frame problems, and I'm having 60 FPS. I'm not having issues with the stream. The stream's working great. It's just working great. There's nothing wrong with it. So I don't need to do anything with that. I don't need to do anything with the TVs are working the way that they're supposed to. The adapters are doing what they're supposed to be doing right now. It's just fine-tuning things now. It really is. Like you said, Alan, I'm out of the rough part, and I'm into the we got here, let's figure it the rest of the way out part. But Mark was right. I shouldn't have gone as far as I did, as even with my own confidence, even with my confidence in myself, I bit off a lot. And it took me down from streaming for a long time. Even though I did stream during that time, I bit off way more than I should have at the beginning. But it is what it is. I made it. You know, it's all, the ultimate goal is I made it out the other side, and we're here. We're doing this. Optimization phase. Facts, bro. Like figuring out why that TV keeps getting out of a line for some reason. So I got to figure that out. You guys can't see it, but it bothers the shit out of me. I might have to. So I bought these strips that you guys can't see because it's dark as fuck right now. But these strips that I have for the bezel-less kit, the bezel-free kit, they come in 2-inch and 3-inch. And I bought the 2-inch one, and I'm thinking I should have got the 3-inch one. And I'll say, I don't know how to size those kits. I've never used them before. I don't know anything about them. But I think I undersized my kit for the size of my TV. I'm half tempted to, whenever I have the capital and the budget to do so, go up and get the 3-inch ones and see if they're any better. Still learning. It's all a process, but hate supporting you and hanging out. Absolutely. Everyone else is trying to do the same thing. I couldn't agree with you more. And that's it. It's the support of you guys just being here that, and like obviously the kind words and stuff like that is extra and unnecessary, and you guys do an amazing job of that too. But just being here and supporting the journey and being a number and giving me some watch hours on the YouTube side. I'm looking for watch hours to become and subs to become a monetized streamer over there. I'd like to get there. I think I can get there. It's just going to take some time. But you guys giving your time is, I'll also say, time is, oh boy, what the hell is this? Time is the most expensive currency that we don't value. Your time and just spending time here is worth a lot. It's worth a lot. And the fact that you guys just sit here and hang out and watch this weirdo drive a truck and talk shit and sing and, you know, act like a douchebag and do things you probably don't like is I appreciate that. I want you guys to understand that I truly appreciate you guys doing that for me. I said have some faith. I have you up on a truck, good sir. Love, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means so much. If you guys are interested in the YouTube, !YouTube in the chat will give you the link to my YouTube channel. If you smack a subscription over there, let me know. Sometimes it doesn't always pop up on time. But if you guys watch some stuff over there, give me some watch hours. Would be a huge benefit to me. What's up, Critter? How you doing, bro? Weirdo indeed. Oh, I know who I am. I know how I am as a person. Just up on YouTube as well, just for the number. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, to be honest with you, you don't have to watch the content either. If you pull it up while I'm live, or if you see it on your YouTube feed while you're scrolling and see one of my videos that you've missed, throw it up in the background and just let it play. That's watch hours technically. It counts. What's a day in your life like, bro? You don't want to know that. La, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions over on the YouTube side. I appreciate it for real. You guys are legends. Critter, you don't want to know what a day in my life is. Well, mostly because it's always changing. My life is never the same. Oh gosh, it is late. Fuck. Yeah, we're dropping it off now. My wife's just gonna be mad at me. I watch the videos while I'm at work. That would be if you don't mind doing that for me. Not asking you to if you don't want to. But if you're willing to, that is a huge help. And I'm 140, I think 146 subscriptions away, but it's 2,000 watch hours almost. So, you know, it's just watching the content, consuming it, you know? What's up, Dan? How you doing, bro? Hoping I would find true love. But I got lost a time or two. Wiped my brow and kept pushing through. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. Every long lost street led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. That's much I know is true. That God bless the broken road and led me straight to you. It's not OnlyFans, it's the country fans. !Country fans in the chat will give you the link to that. If you guys are interested in some, you know, alternative content. Critter, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Work on boats for a living. Put the video ups and the headphones while I work. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If you would do that for me, I do appreciate it. Take my hand. Country lips. Oh my gosh. Understand. I'm sure this is you guys coming through. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yep. I think the audio in your headset is lagging behind what we're fed. Okay. That's probably very fair because it's coming out of yours into me, processing me, and then back to you. You're singing. So I can dial all that in. Thank you, Demas. Thank you for letting me know. I will. It's all a balancing act on timing, so I can do that. Don't run out of gas just off work having a beer. I know. I see that I'm very low, and my light is on, I think. I'm very close to my destination, so that's going to be a problem for another me. The problem is, am I going to remember that it's a problem for other me, you know? I will say, Demas, the real problem is I can't watch it back because the VOD doesn't get the music. But I can take a video of it and I can figure it out that way. I just needed to know that it was behind. Oh, son of a bitch. This is the wrong place. I turned too early. Don't you hate it when you're early, chat? Always too quick for me. That didn't mean don't sing, motherfucker. Get to it. Oh, sorry. Did what too early? I turned too early. I'm supposed to turn here at the power, the Vitus power, the Vitus power. Trust the Vitus touch. Oh, that's Midas. Anyway, I'm supposed to turn here. I really need to get this mount made. I'm off for the night. Have a great rest of your stream. Maddox, thank you, bro. It's not going to be much left to it, so I appreciate you. Sorry, Demas. I stopped streaming, or I stopped singing because being behind is actually very jarring, to me anyway. So while it doesn't sound like I'm behind, I would feel bad for you guys if it was that far behind and you're like, you do know you sound like absolute hot garbage, right? Blind F-16s through the hostile air. Going down and they miss me by a... That's something to be proud of. It's a life you can hang your hat. Got sucked in just up how. Boom! Hey now. Big, almost 12K there. Big 12K. All right, let's check this out real quick. Okay, so I got $48,000 left to repay, which means that I can get out from underneath this next stream. Next stream should do it. That should be perfect. Just a question, man. Do you have a link for the truck and trailer you use? So the truck, yeah, I have a link for neither one of those. Alan can get it for you. The truck is the Jaspers. So it's the Jaspers W900, Jaspers W900. Okay, I do have one for the Jaspers. And it's Southern Skinning or Southern modding. The trailer is the Southern modding lowboy, Talbert lowboy. I ever let you down? You were ashamed how I turned down. Then he raised his brow. No, it's not Rudis. It's the I've been running the Talbert from Southern Skinning. I just picked it up today. Beautiful truck, beautiful trailer. Here. Putting food there on the table. How's the loads? I've got 2 loads so far. One was a JCB, and the other was just those plates. But I'm a huge fan of that. You know me in heavy hauls. I'm a huge fan of the heavy haul. You know, super good. Super good. Haven, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscriptions on the YouTube sides, by the way. What's up, Haven? How you doing, bro? Always mute the fees. Give us acapella. You know what's funny, Demas? There's some people that like absolutely love me streaming, and there's some singing, and there's absolutely people that absolutely despise it. And there's nobody in between. They're just like, you can sing if you want to. I really don't care. It's either man, you sing really well, I'm proud of you, or man, I can see why you stream for a living, or stream for fun, or you don't sing for a living. I don't know. But Alan, we're going to be putting more time in with this trailer. I don't plan on dropping it anytime soon. As a matter of fact, I'm this close to picking up another truck, and doing something with it, but keeping this trailer on. I'm very happy. You sing okay. I'm here for the passion. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I think. Anyway, boys, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Here, you guys want to? We should end the stream in this cam. Should end the stream in this cam. This would be a cool one to end with it. I actually started streaming ATS just recently. I got raided by a Russian streamer while running the Kamaz. Really? I bet that was exciting. I bet that was super exciting. Half the chat's running along for sure. Yeah, you'll have it. Oh, I love this song too. Oh, 'cause lately she was loving, she thought cowboys were something that they ain't. 'Cause she's over buckles, she's over spurs. To her, you're just a heartache in a pearl snap shirt. It lasts, so it let go for the last time. No, she ain't just over me, she's over me and my kind. All right, I'll stop. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. You guys are absolute legends. I thank you guys for the support on the YouTube side. Demas for the gifted subs. All the subs you guys brought back to today. The follows. You guys are legends. I couldn't do this without you. I truly mean that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. It won't be tomorrow. Cannot be here tomorrow. I have kid and dad duty. So we won't be then, but I'll see you guys in the next one, which will hopefully be Friday. I'll see you then. Much love. Y'all stay country. Stick around for the raid. I'll try to send you guys off to somebody. I'll see you. Peace.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it. You caught it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street like I am, so I could show you. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you're glowing. Me under the mezzanine, just so that I could show you. You're golden. Hold my hand in the darkness.